done easy TV, and I don't want no scars with me. Some girls want to kiss me, hug me, and I just want to get away from my dope energy. Hey, what's this? I don't know. There's some crazy shit going on in the Diddy stuff. I think I'm just gonna come over here. Hold up. Give me a second, damn it. I know I'm mumbling. I'm mumbling on purpose. Like the video, subscribe. Uh, I try to get here as fast as I could, yo. I, I was trying, and I didn't even take a shower. I just did 12 hours, and I'm ready to go even harder with y'all with this no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. Oh my God. Wow. Let's read the comments. What the hell is going on in here? We have, we have her, the groovy. After the, I see you, girl. I'm sorry, I can't sing. Hey, hey, Don Easy, sexy Don Easy, oh, sexy Don Easy, oh, sexy Don Easy, oh, the sexy Don Easy, oh, sexy Don Easy, ah, I like that, oh. Shout out to Liz in the build. Is that Liz? Liz out of Columbus, Ohio. We got Purple Groovy 69. Oh, 69. 69 out of St. Louis City, baby. Yeah. Who else we got in? We got Princess D in here. I was chatting with her earlier. I was chatting with Purple. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm in here with all the homies and homegirls. And man, I can't believe Ye pulled up. Like, what? Ye pulled up? Ye? What get where's that picture at? Where's that man? What the hell? We need to get to that. I'm sorry, that's the meat and potatoes. Forget warming it up. Warm it up, Chris. Oh no, I'm not about to. What is this? This is Kanye? No, that's the lube part. I'm sorry. That's the oil and all that stuff. The oil, yo. Where's the Kanye stuff? Oh, here we go. Ooh, look at that. Mm, mm. Mr. West. Mr. Motherfucking West pulled up crazy as a mother. I see him give somebody a pound when he first came. I didn't see that as one angle. He's giving a dude a pound. Boom. Pound. I didn't see that part. And then he like looked at a couple of times at some people and just kept going. Like he'll look at some people and then kept going, uh-oh. Somebody gonna trigger his ass. And then he just walked in with his bodyguard. But you could tell he was looking at people. I don't care how many shades you got on. When your head turn a little, when your head go like this and you pause for a second, I ain't stupid. Yeah, he kind of looked at some people a couple of times, like for a couple, like he gave him a little second, like, "Hey, I hear you on what you saying, but I ain't gonna say nothing right now." Woo! He was about to get triggered. He paused a couple of times, unless he was just trying to get that camera picture. That's probably more likely what it was. Let me go from the top. Princess D, think you so silly. Do you ever consider doing stand-up comedy? Yeah, I've been told that 100 million times. You so hilarious, thank you. But the problem is, you got an audience. So you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you get in front of the audience, it's different. You may have some people that just there to be a heckler, you know what I'm saying? So this is not like YouTube where I can just put them on timeout and then move on. Now I gotta deal with the hecklers on point, and maybe they can bag better than me. It's people that's like ready to take the throne. Like they, man, it's a cold game. You gotta have security and everything, even as a damn comedian. Comedians, and when you start getting up in them ranks, yeah, you gonna have to get some security, dog. People gonna try to test you and take that mic from you and heckle you. Oh yeah, so it's rough. It's rough. It seems easy just to get on there, but once you get into a certain level, just like in only any form of entertainment, you gotta have a team. Like, even on this YouTube thing, you better have a team. You know what I'm saying? Because people, the wolves gonna be coming up like, hey, you in LA, huh? Yeah, so who you be hanging around with? I'm trying to, asking you sideways question. You don't, yeah, you already know what that is. They start asking you who you hanging around with. Oh, they want to cut. Uh, so you better feed your own area because the wolves is coming. I know that's how it is in every city, but I can only speak of LA and LA County and California. And we got Melody 6 1 Slam Dunk. Bam! Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Make sure it says share me out on social media. I had to look because the wall is right there. I had to look back because I didn't want to hit my head hard as hell against a pole. And I got PTSD from that shit, yo. I'm sorry, man. I gotta look back now. I look close before I go with my head leaning forward. I'm like, what? Now make sure my head don't lead. So I look. Then I lead. I knew that before. I did train with the FOI back in the day. You gotta look first and then turn. You can't just turn. You gotta go bam. You gotta look and turn, damn it. How was the ride home? The ride home was bomb. You feel me? The ride up was great. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't even take a bike ride. I'm telling you, I took a Uber. I mean, I took a Lyft and Uber. I was being boozy today. I did 12 hours. Your boy did tell. I'm hard. Huh? I did an hour show. I did a 12-hour shift, and now I'm back doing a damn live. I'm Superman. Oh, Superman. Oh, Superman. Oh, Superman. That's the old man. That's the old man. Oh, Superman. You feel me? Toast to all. Tilt your glasses up. Yeah, we about to get into the content and watch Kanye crazy ass. You feel me? I picked up a bag of chicken legs at Vons. I know that's right. And my ass, I didn't get shit. They fed me pretty good at work. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to one of the cow workers bought us some chicken and stuff. I got 3 pieces of some good, juicy kernels, the old school kernels. I always eat Popeyes all the time. I had some kernels, and my time was busting. And so I ate enough of that, and I got one more breast from Popeyes, and then I got some chili. All that gonna run through my systems, and then I gotta go to the grocery store, and get some more items. I gotta get some more items. Anyway, who else is in the chat? It's the bun. Recollect. What do you work in? I work at top flight security of the world, Craig. I work for a law firm called Schaefer and Schaefer. You know what I'm saying? And I do top flight security of the world, Craig. You feel me? Not just the city, but the whole world. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can get this Kanye thing on a little bit. You can see Kanye getting out the car a little bit. Look, he like this. Kanye like that. Do you like that? He liked the attention for what it like. Kanye, he was loving it. He ain't heard that in a minute, boy. Woo! Kanye was loving this attention. He was like, okay, this love. Oh, yeah, he couldn't wait. You heard? Hey man, you see, this is Kanye pulling in this damn thing. Look at him. Everybody, Kanye, Kanye. Kanye got his hand up and shit. Like, but that's no, that's the cameraman with his hand up. Yeah, Kanye. Yeah, look at Kanye, crazy ass. Kanye, why'd you show up today? You gonna testify? Kanye, you walking fast, boy. Kanye. Yo, you in the freak offs. You hear that, Christy? Wait. Why'd you show up today? You gonna testify? Kanye, who you gonna support him? Yeah. Damn, fair use. Jay crazy ass pulled up. Yay pulled up. Oh man, it's about to go down now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. But you know the crazy part, the whole thing, he couldn't get into the main room. To the main upper room. He couldn't get to the main room though. He couldn't get to the main room. Yeah, some sources said they did. Let me see if I find. I think I got a clip or something. Somebody said no, and then I heard somebody say yes. But I'm gonna listen to. I'm gonna let Elizabeth tell it. Elizabeth, Milner of Law and Crime Sidebar. You feel me? Let us. What have she seen? What was her observation? You know what I'm saying? About some people say they seen. I seen a clip from ABC somewhere. I think. Hold up. Fair use. The overflow.
So it was kind of an interesting morning. We had a lot of rumblings just about whether or not Kanye West was here, whether he was actually here, because there was rumors yesterday that he was here too. But yes, I can confirm that he was here at the courthouse today. Now, as far as being inside the main courtroom, no, he was not inside the main courtroom. I did not see him in there. But
no, he was not in the main courtroom. So, and I read another source said no, but then I heard another source said yes. And they went into detail. I'm gonna show y'all that in a minute, but hold up, fair use.
Thinking, okay, maybe he might come into
What's up, Jihad? What's good, my brother? Chilling on a Friday. Thank y'all for pulling up. Sorry for being so late.
And maybe that wasn't where he wanted to be today. And so what ended up happening was I think he was there for.
Let's go. What did he say?
In there, but at first
let's go back.
We had a lot of rumblings just about whether or not Kanye West was here, whether he was actually here, because there was rumors yesterday that he was here too. But yes, I can confirm that he was here at the courthouse today. Now, as far as being inside the main courtroom, no, he was not inside the main courtroom. I did not see him in there.
See, I believe Elizabeth. Elizabeth said they wasn't. Now, I'm gonna hear let another reporter. I hate to put her out there like that, but she said that she was there. I don't know. Let's go back and shout out to her. I love her, but is this the part?
As defense attorneys and prosecution attorneys.
No, that's somebody. No, I gotta get to that. Wait, here we go. Is this the part? Let's get to this part. Here we go. Now listen to her report. What's up, wellness with Frugal Mama? Yeah. Listen to her report on ABC. We gotta be fair. New York.
Both showed up to court. Friday morning, one hip-hop icon supporting another. Kanye West arriving in a Maybach at federal court in Lower Manhattan, where his longtime friend, Sean Diddy Combs, is standing trial for sex trafficking and racketeering. Eyewitness News, the only news outlet inside of an empty 23rd floor courtroom for a period of time, finding West standing in the middle of Combs' oldest son.
Oh, you see what she said? Hold up. What did she say? Maybe mama like, yo, I gotta explain myself. Wait a minute, I guess I heard it wrong. Wait a minute. What she say? in an empty room, huh? Let's rewind. Yeah, okay. I didn't mean to do you like that, mama. Damn.
Standing in the middle of Combs's
Hold up, let me
oldest
go
son
back. Hold
in
up. Wait.
in trial for sex trafficking and
Listen to what
racketeering.
she say.
Eyewitness News, the only news outlet inside of an empty 23rd floor court.
The only outlet. Oh, let it be known. We was the only outlet. Ooh, okay, this is exclusive. Okay, listen to what she say from ABC then. Shit. She said they was the only outlet. I ain't hear that part. Hold up, rewind. I'm sorry, mama. Shit. Jesus, don't be doing me like that. Okay, I ain't. Hold up. Put some respect on her name.
Racketeering. Eyewitness News, the only news outlet inside of an empty 23rd floor courtroom for a period.
On 32th floor, the only people inside. Okay, listen.
At a time, finding West standing in the middle of Combs's oldest son and godbrother, along with 2 bodyguards and 4 court officers. The gravity of.
Wow. So he technically did get inside for a second. Okay. She was the only one. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Tammy? You know what I mean? Tammy bacon in this mug, you know what I'm saying? Bacon like a mug make me hungry when I see you say your last name. Oh Lord. Bacon. Hold on 1 second. Let's let it roll for a second. That's deep. Okay. Eyewitness News said they Kanye was right in the empty room with Diddy. Rewind it one more time. Excuse me.
For a period of time, finding West standing in the middle of Combs's
Hold up.
outlet inside of an empty.
Here we go.
Racketeering. Eyewitness News, the
only
only news outlet inside of an empty 23rd floor courtroom for a period of time, finding West standing in the middle of Combs's oldest son and godbrother, along with 2 bodyguards and 4 court officers. The gravity of the trial not lost on West at all, standing directly in front of the closed-circuit monitor that's transmitting from.
Wow.
The 26th floor courtroom and staring with a loving intensity, awaiting Combs's return to his seat during a break, but West abruptly leaving after about 10 minutes as more people.
Okay, so I guess he did go to the overflow after a while, but wow, that's deep. He was looking for clout. Of course. That's what Ye is about. Ye go where it's popping. He feel like his ass feel like he say I am Disney. He really feel like he is he's equal to all the greats that ever came out like in life. I get it. You know what I'm saying. You should stride and you should want more than Earth. You know what I'm saying. But ain't no but to it. I guess whatever. I can't even knock it, but he goes too far. What I should say. We all know he go too far because he got problems. Here we go. Let's go back. Let's listen.
People entered the courtroom, which felt like an interruption to a private moment for the rapper there in support of his friend. West leaving the courthouse just as the testimony of Jonathan Perez was getting.
Okay, we're gonna get into that in a minute. But yeah. Okay, so she said they say ABC was the only outlet on the 32nd floor. So I don't know, I'm hearing discrepancies. Was he in the mag? But I don't think ABC would lie. You feel me? And we got wellness with frugal mama. We got wellness wellness wet 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 one more time. Oh, wellness with frugal mom in the house, boo. Shout out to y'all, man. Like the video, subscribe. But yeah, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. Wow. And then who's this dude with these bell bottom? Like, is that a Yeezy outfit? Like, that must be a Yeezy outfit. You know what I'm saying? And he pulled up, shaking the man hand. Oh my God. He pulled up and shook his hand, and everybody was pushing each other to get to yay, yay. Oh my God. And he loved that. People on his nuts. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, trying to get the shot. It ain't so much they on his nuts. They just trying to get the damn exclusive clip. But some people are on his nuts though. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. Somebody will go and say, "Hey, yeah, um, was that you that told Jane Doe? Yeah, was that you that told Jane Doe to go on that private jet? Was that you? Was that you? Yeah. If so, for the right price, I need my rent paid. I'm short on my rent. It's a cold world, man. You know what I'm saying? I hate to laugh about it, but hey, man, some people you know, as we can see, Jane Doe is wild. Like, shout out to Jane Doe. Jane Doe brought a lot of receipts, but we all learned that Jane Doe ain't no saint. And I heard she was snapping on the defense attorney a couple of times, like, saying little smart little remarks like, hey, don't come at me like that. Yeah, and then she go hug her and shit. And like she go hug her. She go hug. She's like, wait a minute, what you hugging me for? Oh, so it was a lot that went on. Like, damn, Kanye crazy. Kanye crazy. They probably like this. Just let him in when nobody's around. It was just in Diddy chambers, I guess. He was just in his chambers, I guess. I guess his chambers is on the 32nd floor. I don't know. You know what I mean? And shout out to my auntie. That's my auntie. That's my auntie. Shaky. Shout out to my auntie Shaky in here. You know what I'm saying? She said, TGIF nephew, love you more. Love you too. Happy Friday. Blessings, everyone. Everybody in the chat. I just did a 12-hour shift and I'm here to give y'all this gift. You feel me? Sound like an orchestra sound stuff. You know what I mean? Tammy Bacon, I swear to God, this is just too much for my honesty. Kanye and, and his carrying on and Diddy all over the place. Yeah, it's crazy. And this is just the beginning, y'all. What's up, Michelle Draper? Hey ya. What's up, y'all? What's up, Carver Bargio? Interesting job. The top flight security. Yeah, you gotta have top flight. Monkfish, bro. You hear the update? What's the latest, man? Let me know, cause I didn't refresh TMZ yet since I've been doing the live, but all I know is it was a lot of people that Ye stole the show. You know what I mean? Coming in and coming out and all that stuff, but he didn't say much, but he wasn't in the big court where everybody was at. He went to a separate floor where only ABC News. So shout out to I didn't hear that part. I thought I was gonna be like, man, look at her. She reported that she seen some shit, but she says they was in there. He So he probably said, "Okay, you could come in, sister." And on Kanye, you could come in, sister, and told her she can come in and shit. So she got the juice. Shout out to ABC, that damn reporter. She got the juice. Let me put some damn respect. What was her name? Let's go to the beginning. Like, let's put the respect on her name. 'Cause I tried to like clown her in the beginning, and I kind of disrespected her. So let me get her name. Her name is Darla Miles. Sorry, Darla Miles. Darla Miles corrected my ass. Darla Miles checked me. I thought she was reporting false news. She was like, nah, let me make it be clear, son. It was on the 32nd floor, and only ABC News was the only people on that floor. Yeah, so shout out to her, man. That's dope. I gotta make sure I give her props. Because everybody else was like he didn't see Diddy or anything. He was in there chilling. But was he in there? But was Diddy in there when he went in there? I gotta listen to that one more time. Let's just do one more time. Let's go one more time. One more time, y'all. We can listen to it one more time. Damn it, you be all right. I gotta listen to it one more time to get it in point. Let's go back to about right here. You know, go the video, subscribe.
Friday morning, one hip hop icon supporting another. Kanye West arriving in a Maybach at federal court in Lower Manhattan, where his longtime friend, Sean Diddy Combs, is standing trial for sex trafficking and racketeering. Eyewitness News, the only news outlet inside of an empty 23rd floor courtroom for
The only outlet. You heard that one more time. The only outlet. Okay, let's go.
period of time, finding West standing in the middle of Combs's oldest son and godbrother, along with two bodyguards and four court officers. The gravity of the trial not lost on West at all, standing directly in front of the closed-circuit monitor that's transmitting from the 26th floor courtroom and staring with a loving intensity, awaiting Combs's return to his seat during a break, but West abruptly leaving after about 10 minutes as more
So it wasn't clear. So it still wasn't clear. Did he ever see Diddy? Like he was in there with Justin and them for a minute, or did he come out? I wish I got more information on that. Or did I hear that wrong? You feel me? It didn't seem like she said like did he see Diddy or he just seen them? Wait a minute, one more time. Y'all listen and keep me on point.
empty 23rd floor courtroom for a period of time, finding West standing in the middle of Combs' outlet inside of an empty
Right, hold
23rd
back.
floor courtroom for
Let's get back to the belt.
Eyewitness News, the only news
The
outlet
only news
inside of an
outlet.
empty 23rd floor courtroom for a period of time, finding West standing in the middle of Combs's oldest son and godbrother, along with two bodyguards and four court officers. The gravity of the trial not lost on West at all, standing directly in front of the closed-circuit monitor that's transmitting from the 26th floor courtroom and staring with a loving intensity, awaiting Combs's return to his.
Hmm. Because I know in the overflow they got a damn. She describing the overflow right there. So I don't know. I'm confused. Or that's an empty floor. Ah. Anyway, it don't even matter, right? He went and pulled up, and everybody was like, "Damn, Kanye crazy ass West pulled up." Even I was looking like, "Damn, I can't believe he pulled up." But you see, they didn't let him go into where everybody else was at. You know, where the jurors and the main court where everybody at. They didn't let him go inside there at that time though. they, Diddy probably's like, no, 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 don't let him in, yo. Let him talk to Justin. He probably told Justin, hey, leave, get out the court, get out the court, Justin. I mean, Christian, one of them, Christian, because Christian doing music with him. Christian, get out the court. Go talk to that dude, man. Don't let him come in. He's scared. He like, hell no. You can't trust Kanye inside that damn courtroom. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe he gonna be a character witness, because the defense start their situation in 2 weeks. So you never know, y'all. Um, what the hell? What the hell? What's up? Armad Nagel. Ryan Anthony, black judge won death penalty over a chocolate bar. Damn, what's that about? That's not no death penalty on here, but it is like a death penalty if he get convicted of that damn RICO. Oof, Lord, I hope he don't. He was in the overflow room, not the actual courtroom. Bonky said that. So thank you. So, but they said he went to the 26th and then he was transmitted. He was closed circuit area on the 26th, but he started off at the 32nd. So he went from the 32nd when he actually was in another room. Then he said, ABC, let me play it one more time. I'm sorry. I got to play it one more time. I know what I heard. Listen, y'all, one more time. I'm going to start from the beginning.
Directly in front of the closed circuit monitor.
Hold up, let's go back.
Along with two
Here we go.
23rd floor court.
Here we go.
Eyewitness News, the only news outlet inside of an empty 23rd floor courtroom for a period of.
What's the number again? 34, 32nd. Make sure I'm hearing it right. Hold up.
Of an empty 23rd floor courtroom for a period.
Wait a minute. Get the number one more time.
Inside of an empty 23rd floor courtroom for a period of time.
23rd? She said 23rd, not 32. 23rd. right?
Period of time.
Wait, hold up.
Finding West
Hold up,
standing in the
sorry.
middle of the only news outlet inside of an empty 23rd floor courtroom for
23rd, right?
a period of time. Finding West standing in the middle of Combs's oldest son and godbrother, along with two bodyguards and four court officers.
23rd.
The gravity of the trial not lost on West
Now
at
listen.
all, standing directly in front of the closed-circuit monitor that's transmitting from the 26th floor courtroom.
Then he went to the 26th floor courtroom. But I guess I guess it was just you got only like I guess you only got like 1 minute to throw it out there. You gotta hurry up and put your words in the segment. So I get why it kind of confused me too. But I get it. She said the only one on the 23rd. So the ones that went to the court, they can tell you like I guess the 26th is the overflow. You get it? I got it. Finally. I thought it was the 32. I don't know what the hell I was hearing. It was 23rd and 26th.
And staring with a loving intensity, awaiting Combs's return to his seat during a break. But West abruptly leaving after about 10 minutes as more people entered.
Yeah, one more time. Let's go to the beginning.
Third floor courtroom.
Listen.
Eyewitness News, the
Only
outlet inside of an empty 23rd floor courtroom for
a 23rd floor courtroom. Let it be clear, it wasn't the courtroom that the overflow is on the 20. I don't know. I ain't been to theirs. I don't know. It could be the 26. I don't know. Shit, I think it's 26.
For a period of time, finding West standing in the middle of Combs's oldest son and godbrother, along with two bodyguards and four court officers.
Then transmitted.
The gravity of the trial not lost on West at all, standing directly in front of the closed-circuit monitor
Transmitted.
that's transmitting from the 26th floor
26th floor.
and staring with a loving intensity.
Oh, wait a minute, maybe I'm wrong. Wait a minute, wait. There's a closed circuit that's transmitting from the 26th floor. Oh. So was it the overflow to 23rd floor and then the main floor 24, 26? Ooh, I'm buzzing. So yeah, you're probably right. Somebody tell me who. I hope somebody was at the court. They probably know. Cause now I'm listening to it. The closed circuit monitor that's transmitting from the 26th floor. So he wasn't. He was still on the 23rd. Okay, I got it. So maybe that is he. Maybe the 23rd is the overflow. I don't know shit. But she said a separate one. Maybe I don't know. Or maybe there's two different monitors you can watch. Maybe you can watch the monitor on the second floor. But I'm buzzing right now. Either way, I think it can go either way. But I think it could be like two different places where you can watch the monitor. That's what I think. You got the one on the 23rd and then the one on the 26th. And then the main one court could be on another floor. I don't know. But she said, I'm going to trust her word on ABC News that they was the only one on that 23rd floor. All right, there we go. All right. Buzzing like I'm feeling good. But it was a lot that went on more than Kanye, y'all. But Kanye stole the show, bro. Like, of course. All I was thinking about was like, damn, what? I hope they don't let him go inside the main court. But he never got inside the main court. Diddy's in the chat. Diddy is right here in the building. Oh, Diddy's in the building. Where Diddy at? Diddy's in here. I passed up Diddy. Oh yeah, he got his fist up. I don't know if that's the real Diddy or not, or the fake Diddy. I don't know. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. Hey, I'm starting to think this shit is a movie or something, like for real. Word up, like he just come in and then look next in 2 weeks. Oh y'all just seen Kanye. Wait till the crash out dummy start pulling up. It's gonna be a bad. They gonna have music playing in the background. They gonna be man. They gonna be playing all kind of bad boy music. It's gonna be a show, man. Like Michael Jackson did. Michael Jackson did that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all remember when Michael Jackson went to trial. Shit, Mike came and jumped on top of the car and shit. Did a little spin move and shit. And people was trying to grab him and shit off of the man. It was crazy. But that's the first day though, the trial, and then he toned it down after the first day. He like, "What's up, Smacky? Everything scandalous, right? It's all Mustang, Mike, Diddy, and Kanye are butt buddies, right? Allegedly, allegedly. Smacky, no Caucasian opinions. I don't know what you mean. Everything scandalous. Um, Atalina White. What's up, Atalina? What's up, Nepatiti? Yeah, I'm sipping from the same glass. We must have brought them the same place. Yeah, my auntie hooked me up with my auntie Shaky that's in the live. She hooked me up with like 7 glasses of these, like, and low key, this what happened last week. Where they at? Oh, they gone. Okay. I ain't go. I thought I still had. I threw them away. Okay, I was smart enough to throw them away. Okay. Yeah, I broke like 2 glasses last Friday. I low key, I broke 2 glasses. I was wasted during the live, but I played it off so good. I guess nobody paid attention. But I put the glass down, and then when I be dancing and shit, and I broke the whole damn glass. I broke like 2 of them dancing around this mug. Broke them. Forgot they was. I forgot I put them right there, and just knocked them completely over. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so I'm gonna keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Diddy's in the building. Princess D is laughing. What's cracking? Everybody like the video. Subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Make sure it says all. Share me out on all your social media platforms. You heard? He walking. They want to see a black billionaire in jail. Yeah, man, it's a cold game, man. But he set himself up. He shouldn't have been on that crack, man. You know what I'm saying? I know he was more than on crack and all that other stuff. But we seen what they seized, and we seen how his behavior concorded to his homeboy said his behavior changed. But yeah, and he made dumb decisions and hanging around women that he thought he had them under his control, and they flipped on him, man. And that's the cold thing when you have a stable of females. He was basically like a pimp. He was a pimp in my eyes. I don't know how the jury sees it, but to me, as somebody that been around pimping and seen some pimping, he was like a pimp, and his stable went against him, and yeah, and that's basically what happened, bro. and and they love them, they hate them, they got a lot of psychological damage going on. It's crazy, bro. People wonder why they go back because they pimped out. Stockholm syndrome. But I don't know if the jury can understand that lifestyle, you feel me, and see how a person can get manipulated and brainwashed and oh man. But that's not the only thing. People keep focusing on that, on the physical and the grabbing and the female stuff. But you're not going into the basics of the case. You're listening to these street preachers. Listen to the lawyers. Transportation of prostitution is the one is going to get him convicted, but it's only up to 10 years. So maybe the jury might stall him out and just give him 10 concurrent for Cassie and Jane or whatever. Man, that's not even count, man. It's not looking good, bro. I don't mean to gaslight. I mean, y'all are gaslighting him, y'all. Not me. Y'all gaslighting him and thinking he gonna get out. He better cut a deal. Because if not, whoo, they gonna give the man life, bro. It's just, I hate to say it, man. If I don't want him to get the Rico, but you only need 2 of the predicates of the 5 other, whatever, I don't know how many, 6, 7 fucking way. Well, you only need 2 patterns or 2 counts to get a RICO. You can get it by bribery, you can get it by kidnapping, you can get it by arson, you can get it by forced labor, you can get it by uh, 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 um, forced. Did I say forced labor? I don't know if I said forced labor, the rugs, the guns, the you know what I'm saying? It's just too many to prove that it was an enterprise. I'm gonna say the jury might stall them out, might stall them out and be like, all right, we just gonna get you, because they got them on the bribery. That's 100% on the bribery. Bribery is a slam dunk. If you according to the RICO thing, like the 100K to the security, I'm gonna keep on repeating that, like So I'm telling y'all, do not fall for the banana in the tailpipe. He's screwed, y'all. I see right through it. Let me let an attorney again. I'm gonna let the attorney talk again. Where's her tab? I hope I didn't knock her off. Where is what is little mama when I need her? What's my little mama when I need her? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what tab she on. Hope I got her. That's not it. That's not it. Where she at? I want her to talk one more time, and cause I gotta use the restroom. TMI. I mean, is this it? Maybe this is it. 8 minutes. Yeah, here we go. There she is. Let me let her talk to y'all for a second while I use the restroom. Yeah, this is simple stuff. I just gotta make sure you guys hear this one more time. If you didn't hear it, you're gonna hear it again. Listen to this. She's gonna break it down in simple terms. I hope I can come back fast enough. I'm gonna try my best. Here we go. Fair use.
Strongest charges, and we're okay, not okay, but we're willing to settle with the lesser of the charges.
It's important to point out too, once we get to the deliberation phase, and we're not there just yet.
Nowhere near it.
but as we sort of like think about how all of this could be setting in for the jury, they can attack each of these counts separately, meaning
yes.
they can find a different
Absolutely.
judgment based on each count.
Absolutely.
Right?
So you think that it's racketeering conspiracy, and that's the one that if Sean Combs were to be found guilty, in reality he could face up to life on that one, also given his age. So you have the racketeering conspiracy. And really, you can find him guilty of the racketeering conspiracy and not guilty of the sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion, or the transportation to engage in prostitution. Because with the racketeering conspiracy, you're saying that he formed a criminal enterprise, it's an agreement to fulfill the purposes of this criminal enterprise, and that he engaged in at least two patterns of racketeering acts, which is arson. So we know that's Kid Cudi's car. The kidnapping, Capricorn on two different occasions, having to deal with the lie detector, and then when supposedly Sean Combs put her in a car and they drove out to Kid Cudi's house. So you have that. You have the bribery and the witness tampering, which having to do with the money that they paid that security guard at the Intercontinental Hotel to get that video footage. So literally, you can find him guilty focusing on those witnesses and not even thinking about Cassie or Jane.
Whew. But I ain't even thinking about the damn stuff y'all talking about, the violence and all that, and the girls. And she said in her text message that she wanted it too. What about that? See, how was that trafficking? She said she wanted it, but she didn't say she didn't want it. Y'all going too technical. Like get to the simple. Is simple. You're getting too technical. You stop trying to get too deep. It's simple law. Look up X trafficking. You don't need no coercion. You don't need all the beating. None of that. Whew. Look at that.
So they can find him guilty on different counts.
You can find him guilty on guilty count. One more time. I mean, I'm sorry. One more time. One more again.
At least the defense is. So I guess what they're trying to do is say, like, look, we want to beat the strongest charges, and we're okay, not okay, but we're willing to settle with the lesser of the charges.
It's important to point out too, once we get to the deliberation phase, and we're not there just yet.
Nowhere near it.
but as we sort of like think about how all of this could be setting in for the jury, they can attack each of these counts separately. Meaning
Listen.
they can find a different judgment based on each count.
Absolutely. Right? So you think that it's racketeering conspiracy, and that's the one that if Sean Combs were to be found guilty, in reality he could face up to life on that one, also given his age. So you have the racketeering conspiracy. And really, you can find him guilty of the racketeering conspiracy and not guilty of the sex trafficking by force,
wow,
or the coercion, or the transportation to engage in prostitution. Because with the racketeering conspiracy, you're saying that he formed a criminal enterprise, is the agreement to fulfill the purposes of this criminal enterprise, and that he engaged in at least 2 patterns of racketeering acts, which is arson. So we know that's Kid Cudi's car, the kidnapping,
Capricorn Clark. And reason why she's saying this is because Officer LAPD Officer Ignacio was there for the break-in, seen a black Escalade, took the damn license plate number, didn't think much of it. It left. He did his basic thing. He didn't, took the information down. When everything was over, he just typed it in. Oh, it's a damn Bad Boy Entertainment. What the hell, Bad Boy Entertainment just leaving the scene of a break-in of a house or trespass or whatever you want to call it. Wow. What a coincidence. Break-in and then 2 weeks later, arson. Never convicted of it, but majorly fishy.
On 2 different occasions, having to deal with the lie detector, and then
I'll go back.
Purposes of this criminal enterprise, and that he engaged in at least 2 patterns of racketeering.
2, at least 2. The enterprise, and that he engaged in at least 2 patterns of racketeering acts. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, Lord, it's just so simple. And Jesse Weber got us a segment. I just gotta find where he says the same exact thing. Like, oh man, that's the first person I got it from. And then when you hear other lawyers say that, it's like, okay, I get it.
Which is arson. So we know that's Kid Cudi's car. The kidnapping, Capricorn on 2 different occasions.
Capricorn Clark, if y'all don't know who Capricorn Clark is, Capricorn Clark is one of his workers, you know what I'm saying? One of his, I guess personal PR person, whatever, and would be working all these hours and she told him on the first time she went, she used to work for Suge Knight and them and shit, and took her to Central Park and told her, if you cross me, your body will be missing or something. I don't know. Allegedly, wow.
Having to deal with the lie detector, and then when supposedly Sean Combs put her in the car and they drove out to Kid Cudi's house. So you have the bribery and the witness tampering, which having to do with the money that they paid that security guard at the.
Wow. Witness tampering. I didn't even know about that. I'm just thinking about bribery. I forgot witness tampering. Is that an extra predicate to the RICO? Wow, dog. That's poof. It ain't looking good, y'all. I don't know what y'all listen. I don't know what, man, y'all getting too tapped. She said this.
You can find him guilty.
Listen, she said this. She said that. But listen what she about to say. You don't even need them. You don't even need the ladies. Listen what she about to say. Cassie and all them, Mia, all them you could think of. Jane Doe. Listen to what the woman says right here, Bernarda. Bam.
Focusing on those witnesses and not even thinking about Cassie or Jane. So they can find him guilty on different counts.
There was a development today with one of the jurors.
Wow. Mm, mm, mm. So simple. I'm sorry. Let me read some of y'all comments. Sit down. Let me sit down. Y'all typing a lot. Let me engage. Let me engage. Let me engage. Let's see, like y'all writing a lot in here in my bag, and I love it. Thank y'all for talking to your boy. Maggie said, "How can law be too technical?" Yeah, you can. Yeah, sometimes you can just get too deep, and it's not that deep. Sometimes you just it's just right there in black and white, and you don't have to look beyond this and that and nah, get to the meat and potatoes of things instead of looking at the damn stuff that's not gonna feed you. I want to be fed, like the people say when they go to church. I need to be fed. You know, Smacky, I will go to eat a piece of bacon. It's like, okay. Coley D, I remember you from when Diddy first got arrested. You had the lights up. Yeah. If you remember me from then, yeah, damn, you right. Sharon Haywood in the building. What you say? Let me take my glasses, my blind ass. Um, yeah, you know what? Regardless of what they're charging him with, if he get at least 20 years, that's life. Yeah, compared to yeah, because he's 55, he'll be 75. He got a chance to live to past 75, but it's gonna be tough. You know, that's the average, almost the average of a man's lifespan. So you can go before or right after, or live long to be 100. Who knows? And R.I.P. to Sly Stone. Since we talking about that, I thought they was talking about Sylvester Stallone. Sly Stone passed away, man. 82 years old. You know what I'm saying? So R.I.P. Since we on Diddy and all that, you feel me? Fernando Torres, Buddha he said something in Spanish, something about Tupac. I wish I can copy and paste what he said and then translate it. That would never happen because I got Julius Caesar in my family. I heard that. Smacky, I meant okay. It's notorious for all the mobsters to place their victims. You feel me? They looking at everything. Yeah, man. Her body would end up in the East River. There you go. There you go, Princess D. And I'm sorry for y'all when y'all comment way earlier because I've just been talking away. You know what I'm saying? Drink be having me on. Like the video, double tap the screen. You know what I'm saying? Hit the notification bell. Make sure it says all. Share me out on all your social media platforms. You heard? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? With yay, y'all. I mean, not yay. With this Diddy and his what's up with it? Something with honey. What's this? Diddy trial. XA says mogul lapped up laped up or laced up, or should be laced up, honey to enhance his libido. What's that? Libido do? Libido do? Libido do? A skibidi dibbity 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 a dibbity do. What's that? Let's read. What is this? But it's an interesting story, man. Look at this. Jonathan Perez, Diddy's assistant from 2021 until he was arrested in September 2024. Damn, he was arrested. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's read up higher. Wait a minute. What the hell? What the hell? What the heezy? Need to have a snack at the meant to increase a lot of honey. But what the hell? His boss was a hungry beauty freak off because he said he needed to have special snacks. Okay, he needed special snacks. So, wow, look at this. Took the stand Friday and described setting up the room. Another person setting up the damn rooms, y'all. Another person setting up the rooms that wasn't a former employee. Okay, they trying to get this Rico going. Wow. Cause I don't think y'all understand too now with the now I mean the enterprise part. They trying to say, yo, look, this dude set up the rooms. This dude, you know what I mean? And you remember George Kaplan got an immunity, and I don't know if Jonathan got an immunity. Did Jonathan Perez get an immunity? I'm not sure. Oh my God. Another person setting up the room. So this is all a setup. So these are all different people coming with all the same stories about setting up the baby oil, the baby oil, the lube, and let's read. Took the stand Friday, setting up the room for what he and Diddy staff called King Nights. Not freak offs, they call theirs King Nights. And you remember, was it Jane Doe said they called them hotel nights and hotel debaucheries or something. I can't remember the other name of it. But this is a new one, King Nights. Wow. For the infamous freak offs. I can't see because the thing's in the way. But yeah. Wow. Let's read. Perez said, damn, he set up the rooms with, let me take off my glasses. He needed for 24 hours without having another anyone. He it included gathering food. So he got the food, the music, the red lights. Damn. Another person with lights, lube. Did he got baby oil? I don't see no baby oil on there. Where's the baby oil? Condoms and lubricants. I don't see no baby oil on this one. Where's the baby oil? Maybe the baby oil coming. Let's see. Also, honey in the room. It said honey increases. Damn, I wish I could see that. I can't see. Something about the honey increases, I guess. Something. Damn. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can get another picture of it. Let me see. Damn, I can't see it. He said he would clean. He had to clean up the room. Wow. He said it was filled with lots of dirty sheets, towels, and oils. Okay, there we go. Then we got the baby oil. Okay, now we got the oils. Okay, he said oils. I knew it was gonna be some damn baby oils in that. Wow. The main reason for cleaning, according to Jonathan, was to ensure no items were left behind, just like all the other people that clean the rooms. Wow. Mm. It depends what the jury thinks, man. I know for sure transportation of prostitute, that's the one, man. I think it's a slam dunk. You don't need no coercion, no force, no nothing. All you need is money paid from this state, that state, or whatever, just one state basically to another state, and the person is getting flew out. Also, the ex-worker, whether Diddy participated or not, or sit back and whacked off or whatever he was doing, he paid for it. For you know what I'm saying? And wow. It's very simple with the transportation, man. It's this whole separate charge than the RICO. Very simple, that one, man. I don't understand. Let me see. I'm sorry, y'all. Take off my glasses. Oh, wait. Damn, dude. Wouldn't baby oil be a lubricant? That's true, too. The French. It could be a lubricant, could be a baby oil. You're right. But when I think of lubricant, I think about uh, you know, the real lube, lubricant, the shit that you use, KY jelly and all that stuff back in the days. I don't know what, I haven't had it in a minute, no lube, but my KY jelly, only for the poom poom, only for the poom poom, not for the boom boom, not for the boom boom, for the poom poom, not the boom boom. If you get what I'm saying. Nobody used baby oil for lube. Nobody used baby oil for lube. Diddy does, according to the lawsuits, according to Cassie, according to all these other women. Why is it so much? So, remember, she said, Jane said they'll use up to 24 bottles. So you're going to use 24 bottles just to put on your body now. You're putting it everywhere. Everywhere. you know? Jelly Kelly, right? Astroglide used, yeah, intentionally right. Thank you. So this is not me. This is the art. This is TMZ. That's why I'm glad I be taking these pictures before I go live because I know I be drinking. But look at this. This is right here. Okay, that was something else about this song. That ain't nothing. But I'm just showing. Look at this part. It's the part that tripped me out. Note in the room. Wait a minute. Jonathan testified he also had to clean up after these hotel nights. Note in the rooms was usually filled with lots of dirty sheets. Ugh. Just imagine the funk in there. Ooh, dirty sheets, towels, and oils. Wow. The funk, like going. I know he probably had to put a damn going there like he was in the damn 2020. He had to be a nurse in that damn thing, man. He was dressing up like a nurse. He had on his damn gloves, everything. Man, it's mad. He was in there. He was a nurse, man. He was more than a damn maintenance dude. He was a nurse. He was a scientist. He was a nurse, a scientist. What else? He could have a police officer. Everything all in one. And a drug dealer, like, because I don't know if he pushed any, make sure they had, the candy sticks. I mean, whatever ugh, yuck, sheets and blankets, ugh, nasty, right? Toe up. Astroglide is used intentionally. Add. Oh my God, Tammy, I need a drink of that wine. Here you go. Boom. Like the video, subscribe. But yeah, they talk about all this stuff, man. It's crazy. They was about to get into it right here. Let me switch it back around in. So y'all heard what I read, and then we gonna let them. I think this is the segment. I don't know. Let's see.
And is it the defense is asking for an issue or a ruling on, was it juror number 6?
Oh no, not this one, not that one. Sorry. Not that one. 1 second. I'm gonna put up another one. I had something else. Oh, I'm gonna go back to homegirl then. I think she gonna talk about it. Is she gonna talk about it? Let's see. After she get done with this yay stuff. Yeah, here we go. Yep, here we go. I got it. Shout out to her. I forgot her name, but shout out to her. She gonna get into it right here. Fair use.
Leaving the courthouse just as the testimony of Jonathan Perez was getting underway. Another former personal assistant to Sean Combs. Also testifying under immunity. Perez describing how he once came across a video of Jane having sex with another man.
Wow.
Presumably during a hotel
Wow.
night, and then reported it to Combs' chief of staff, Christina Coram. Jurors hearing an audio recording of Coram about 6 months later, with concerns the video had become public, asking Perez, "It is out, and I just need to know step by step where you found it. Don't leave anything out, please." The 35-year-old also telling the court that he too secured drugs for Combs and set up hotel rooms.
Whoa. Well, there we go. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Wow. Not only the other stuff. See, they didn't put that in TMZ. So thank you, ABC News, and the rugs. Woo. And the rugs, dog. Listen, rewind. Yeah. Fair use. Like the video. Subscribe.
Also telling the court that he too secured drugs for Combs and set up hotel room. Anything out, please. The 35-year-old also telling the court that he too secured drugs for Combs.
Oh, what?
5-year-old also telling the court that he too secured drugs for Combs.
Oh, okay.
The 35-year-old also telling the court that he too secured drugs for Combs.
Oh, wow. He did? What'd he do?
The 35-year-old also telling the court that he too secured drugs for Combs.
Okay.
Hotel rooms.
One more time.
The 35-year-old also telling the court that he too secured drugs for Combs.
Woo.
The 35-year-old also telling the court that he too secured drugs for Combs.
Woo.
The 35-year-old also telling the court that
one more last time. I'm sorry.
And set up. The 35-year-old also telling the court that he too secured drugs for Combs
Whew.
instead of hotel rooms for what he knew to be king nights. The days-long drug-fueled
King nights.
with male escorts, helping Jane pick
With
out
male escorts. Same story. Wow, dog. It's not looking good, man.
helping Jane pick out what she was going to wear. Defense attorneys asked.
Damn, he was picking out her outfit and shit like it's a show. I'm sorry, it's messed up. I'm sorry what happened, but it's just like, damn, he was picking out her outfit like she about to get smashed. Like, what kind of outfit? Like, she don't need no clothes. Like, she about to get. I guess it's a part of the show. I'm sorry, lad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Would you look for her lingerie? Perez answering yes. The goal was her to look good for Mr. Combs. Perez again answering yes. Did you ever get the feeling that she was hesitant of joining the King Knights? No. Defense attorneys asking. Did it appear?
She said no. So that made the defense look good when he said no, that she didn't look hesitant in joining the thing. Okay, oh whatever. She said she was under the influence. So the hell. That's why I don't understand. Like, if a person is under the influence, of course they're not going. She said she would take the stuff, but I don't. Maybe that'll go past people's head. I don't know, man. But anyway.
To you that she was always willing? Perez again answering yes. Now let's talk about the issue with juror number.
Oh yeah, everybody want to talk about that damn juror. We gonna get on that in a minute too. Man, it's a lot to cover, y'all. Evan Curry, the white bee that was caught at the airport. Huh? What happened? Well, what happened? Huh? Oh, you talking about that's the next person that's gonna be Paul, what's his name? He was a basketball player. I know you talking about. They say he gonna testify sometime next week. You are. I heard Tisa Tell say that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Brandon Paul or Brandon something. Yep. That dude that was supposed to be the drug mule allegedly. I guess he cut a deal with the government. So it's a lot of people that cut a deal with the government that they ain't putting it out there. You got George Kaplan, who for sure took an immunity. Now I don't know um about somebody. I forgot. I think it was somebody else, man. And this dude right here. So they keep talking about where's the RICO? You gotta have more than one people. They already proven that these people are taking immunities, and so there go your peoples. They start after Juru 6, huh? After Juru 6. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that in a second. East and West Diddy is the best. Huh? Eagle. Princess D is laughing. Testifies on Monday, Ivan Curry says. Okay, cool. Um Sizzle, Moon Song, nationwide protest. No King's Day. Da 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 da. I don't know what that means. All right. Sister said something. I don't know. Why is everyone teeth jacked up? Yeah, mine is jacked up like a motherfucker. So what? Buy me some. If you give me some, if you buy me some, I'll wear some. If you buy me some, I'll wear them. But until then, you got to see the fucked up teeth. Good morning, good comeback. Oh, thanks, Nick Anthony. um, I got on and get on that Tootsie Roll. Oh no, no Tootsie man, no Tootsie Rolls, man, no Diddy, man. Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Roll to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right. They said that lady said he had a Tootsie Roll. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is. Oh, Sebastian Hamas said the laugh. She worked to get it done and over with. I know that's right. Shout out to Melly61. My sister said 2100 protests, 614, no King's Day. Uprise, fight back. Chris Rock and Devin Chappelle laughing. Sharon Haywood, everybody is different. Just like our colors are different, our skin. What a dumb question. All up, somebody said. No oiling up here, man. No oiling up here. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Y'all got me busting, but it's good to interact with y'all. Y'all be making me laugh, bro. Y'all crazy, man. It's Friday, you know what I'm saying? Let's have some fun. You feel me? Everybody, put your drinks in the air. If it's water, juice, it doesn't matter. Just put it in the air. You know what I'm saying? Let me sip mine real quick before I say a toast. I'm sorry. I don't know what the toast was for. My bad. Where's the drink? Oops. Did I walk past it? Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're gonna drink this little, you know, we drank all auntie wine. Auntie wine gone. I had to get some more. Get some of this barefoot here. Get that that cabby, them red wine. It's halfway fill it. Go do it all. You feel me? You heard? Like the video, subscribe. Thank y'all for being patient with me. I know I'm like 3 hours late, 2 hours late. To longevity, prosperity, love, compassion, and ambition. I don't know. Longevity, shit. Let's get it. Um, and let's get money. You know what I mean? And treat each other good. Positivity, no negative people, and all that stuff. You know. Amen. Cheers. I don't know. To good health, wealth, mind, body, and soul. Let's go. Mm. To let me stop. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Salute. Ooh, that felt good. Let me put this down real quick. That tastes good. Oh man. Woof. I can't see with my glasses on. Sharice Brewster. Punky Brewster. What's up, baby? Spally Wood Kid said hi. What's up, her? Sharon Haywood. I was talking to the guy that made the comment about your teeth. Oh. Nah, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I know I need some work shit. I ain't camera ready. It's all good. I'm YouTube ready though. No, I'm just talking YouTube ready. But they want you to have the pearly whites and shit. No, I ain't got that yet. It's gonna cost me about 50,000. Can you give me 50,000? I'll hook it up. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, we got more content. I gotta roast myself sometime. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. It's all good. Hey, they made a drawing. This lady, well, no, it's something stupid. I ain't gonna show that one. I ain't gonna show that segment. Um, surgical intervention as well. Free Diddy, Paul Brazil. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt, no Diddy, no Diddy. Ooh. If y'all saying no Diddy, tell me why. Ooh, excuse me. Why y'all think he gonna get off? Cause I think he is cooked. He is sardine. He is ice cream. I don't know. He ain't ice. Yeah, he can melt. Yeah, he gonna melt like ice cream. He is. I don't care if Kanye pulls up. I don't care if Kanye pull up in court. I don't care who comes and try to save his day. It's not gonna work. I don't care. I don't care if Kanye pull up. It doesn't matter. He kind of looked at somebody at this point. Look, he looked at somebody right there for a second. Kanye was ready to crash out. Look, Kanye was about to crash out right there. Look, he looked right at one of the reporters. He looked right at their ass. Look. He was about to go crazy, yo. Look. Kanye's about to crash out for a second. He looked right at that person that asked whatever question. See, he was pausing a couple of times looking at people. Look. So he looked right at that person for a second. Then he looked straight. For a second, he was looking at the person asking that question. Wait, we go to the question. You gonna testify? What you say? Who you support him? Everybody trying to get their questions in. That shit crazy. Kanye pulled up on their ass. Wow, that's crazy. Blur medicine, ouch. Blue Rhino medicine, ouch. Let me read y'all comments. Let me see what y'all talking about. Sharice, you having a good time on a Friday, right? I'm off. I did it 12 hours. Okay, let me explain. I just did a live. I did a live at 4:45 a.m. West Coast time. Then stopped my live at 5:45 a.m. West Coast time. Then I went to work at 6 a.m. West Coast time. 6 in the morning, police at my door. Then I just did a 12-hour shift from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then I jump on here for like an hour and like, yeah. I just jumped on here, you know what I'm saying? As fast as I could. Because I knew if I ate something or slept or tried to take a nap or something, I wouldn't have did the live. So I said, I'm coming here. Yeah. I'm on a marathon live. Oh, not long. I ain't gonna do a marathon live. I'm saying I'm on a marathon right now. Reporter needs to ask why you like to eat the dark hole. Amanda, you crazy. You're the naughty, naughty girl, man. Sharice, yes. Good melody, 6-1, Blue Rhino, Machine, ouch, ooh, Lord. God, now, no Eve is Steve. Oh, okay. Terry F said hi. Hi. Cassie and Jane Doe head cold hours for positions. Yeah, man, it was a cold game out there, man. Sharon, anything you doing something you not supposed to, if you include a lot of people in, somebody is bound to talk. You will get caught like Diddy. Yeah. Jameis, he is done. Thank you, Paul Perzer. They framed him, he said. Why you say that? Yeah, so let me get back to the bottom again. God, woman is Steve. I don't know what you're talking about, God. They breaking it down. Yo, Hot Wang. What's up, Hot Wang? What's up, my guy, Power Curl and Tara Spence. Who is Crack Pipe? Great question. I think I got a clip on that. Great question, Tara, Spence, and great questions to all y'all in here. I think I got an audio. I think I got a clip of an audio that has Diddy's audio. I had a, damn, where is it at? I gotta find it. I had a audio.
Where is the audio of that clip? Please, can I find the audio? Yeah, here it is. Fair use. Listen to the audio of the damn crack pipe. Yeah, it may not be your type. Listen to this, y'all. Fair use, fair use.
Hey, baby, we had a great time. Stay in the light. It's
Damn, what's going on?
all good. Get your rest. You are pipe. That's my new
Crack
name
pipe.
for you, pipe.
Crack
Should I call
pipe.
you CP?
Name of
But
CP.
yeah, I want you to stay in the light. You know what I'm saying? We had a very, very good time together. Like so much fun.
It's so much stuff.
Fun. Now go rest up.
Tell her to go rest up. He think he on some pimp shit. Listen to this talk. See, I told y'all when people. I don't know if y'all follow me in the past, but I said when people loaded like him, they ain't gonna remember it. I have put left crazy messages just off alcohol and calling girls and snapping and tripping because they didn't want to come over. Because they flaked out on my ass. Man, fuck yo. Excuse my language. F yo. You know, snapping, going off on the answer machine. Forgive me, Lord. So what did Diddy do when he was off them damn rugs? Listen, this is one audio. Listen, listen, listen. Open our ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, baby, we had a great time. Stay in the light. Um, it's all good. Get your rest. You are pipe.
You on my crack right.
CP.
Call her CP. He said, I'm going to call you CP. He said a crack pipe. I'm going to call you CP. Instead of crack pipe, I'm going to call you CP. Huh? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell going on? Wait a minute. I'm going to call you CP. He know he crazy. Wait, one more time. One more again. Wait. Yeah, let's go. What the hell?
Great time. Stay in the light. It's all good. Get your rest. You are.
Get your rest. Damn, he knew he was working her ass. Damn, get your rest. Damn, like a coach and shit. Right? That sounds like if you ever play sports. Yeah, listen, he's like a coach. Listen, yeah, it's the enterprise, man. This shit crazy. Listen to this. Bad boy.
It's all good. Get your rest. You are pipe.
Crack pipe.
That's my new name for you, pipe.
My name is Crack Pipe. Why would he call a crack pipe? Was he on the pipe? And with all rugs, why would he say crack pipe? I don't know. I don't know. Yo no say. Yo no say. Yo no say.
Or should I call you CP?
He's ain't gonna call a CP. Listen, you know me, I'm gonna flip that shit. Here we go.
Yeah, I want you to stay. Yeah, but yeah, I, but 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 should I call you CP? but should I call you CP? but
Damn, CP.
yeah, should I call you CP? but yeah, should I call you CP?
Crack pipe, CP.
But should I call you CP? but
Wow.
should I call you CP? but
Listen.
should I call you CP? but
Wow.
yeah, should I call you CP?
yeah, or should I call you CP? But
One last time.
or should I call you CP? But yeah, I want you to stay in the light. You know what I'm saying? We had a very, very good
Pimp
time
talk.
together. Like so much fun. So much fun.
Pimp
Now
talk.
rest up, get in your bag. Mwah. You know what I'm saying? You got your contract.
You got your contract. What contract? Is that love contract he talking about? That love contract.
Contract. Finally, contract. You know what I'm saying? You got your contract.
What contract?
Finally, you know what I'm saying? You got your contract.
What contract?
Finally, you know what I'm saying?
What contract?
Contract.
What?
You know what I'm saying? You got your contract.
What contract, dog?
You know what I'm saying? You got your contract.
Is that love contract?
Nice little, you know what I'm saying? You got your contract. Find a nice little spot. Put your mind at ease. And yeah, I had a great time.
Damn, that sounds like some pimping shit.
Nice little spot. Put your mind. Find a nice little spot. Put your mind at ease.
Damn.
Find a nice little spot. Put your mind at ease.
Woo. Pimp talk.
Find a nice little spot.
Remember that movie, Hustle and Flow?
Nice little spot.
Put your hand on the steering wheel and tell me I'm in charge.
Spot. Put your mind at ease. Find a nice little spot.
Wow.
Put your mind at ease. Find a nice little spot. Put your mind at ease. And yeah, I had a great time.
Wow.
And I really, really want you to get some rest. I didn't know about you throwing up and all that.
Wow. What? She was throwing, like I said in her testimony, she was throwing up, had to take breaks and shit. And he like, oh shit, get back to work. God damn. Get back to work. Listen to that part again. Huh? Huh?
And I really, really want you to get some rest. I didn't know about you throwing up and all that. That's
wow.
I had a great time. And I really, really want you to get some rest. I didn't know about you throwing up and all that. That's when
wow.
And I really, really want you to get some rest. I didn't know about you throwing up and all that. That's when I was like,
no oiling up, Kaylee. Please don't do it no more.
And I really, really want you to get some rest. I didn't know about you throwing up and all that. That's when I was like, hold up a second. And I really, really want you to get some rest. I didn't know about you throwing up and all that. That's when I was like, hold up a second. Get some rest, baby. Love.
Wow. Wow.
And I really, really want you to get some rest. I didn't know about you throwing up and all that. That's when I was like, hold up a second. Get some rest, baby. Love. So if you coming in for 24 hours, yeah, you always wanted to set some up. So now you got the opportunity. So set some up for tomorrow night.
Woo.
The last vision we had was that was Dawn and ATL.
Shit crazy, y'all.
See, put it together, baby.
Right, he already talking about the different cities right there. Out of his own mouth, he talking about a different city, dog. Listen.
Set some up. So now you got the opportunity. So set some up for tomorrow night. That last vision we had was that was Dawn and ATL.
Dawn and ATL.
Dawn and ATL.
Where?
Yeah, that was Dawn and ATL.
Who?
Yeah, that was Dawn and ATL.
Wow.
Yeah, that was Dawn and ATL. That last vision we had was that was Dawn and ATL.
Dawn and ATL.
That last vision we had was that was Dawn and ATL.
Trafficking.
That last vision we had was that was
whether she was coerced or not. Out of his own mouth. Wow. Wow.
That last vision we had was that was Dawn and ATL.
One last time.
That last vision we had with that was Don and ATL.
Wow, dog. Y'all don't see it. Shout out to whoever told me to go to that. That was content right there. I forgot I had that. I mean, we got Wi-Fi, so we can Google anything and go right to the content. So it happens in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me go to the comment. I'm sorry, y'all. New York style as well. Play with her head. Sharice Brewster, Kaylee. All up. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not saying it no more. That's enough. Puff Daddy is a sweet talk as well. Get the lady, you know what I'm saying? Nobody working for somebody. Somebody working for somebody. You feel me, Melody? They saying act out fantasies just because of money. They act out fantasies because of money, man. You got that carried over your head. You know what I'm saying? The rent, the lifestyle, living in a $10,000 I guess townhouse or a condominium or apartment, whatever. Shit, you getting 5,700 from 50 Cent and shit, allegedly. Daphne, I think that's Daphne. Shit, that's Jane though. I think. Allegedly. I'm not sure. Shayanka, Shakur, how you doing? Yay, yay. Why is everyone talking about Diddy today? Because Diddy is hip hop, and a lot of people love hip hop still in the United States and worldwide. And P Diddy was one of the biggest hip hop record labels. I mean, the executive or the owner shit of Bad Boy Records that people knew about. And he was one of the gatekeepers of the industry. If you didn't hug Diddy, you didn't get past go on the monopoly board. Diddy allegedly, Diddy was the shit, man. He had the liquor, man. He was the man at one point. Shit, he had over $800 million. You know what I mean? At one point, shit, man. He been down. He been in the industry since the '90s, 30 years plus. It's big, but cause somebody at my job asked the same thing, and I didn't really. I could have said something real slick, but I didn't. But it kind of like I don't know. It was kind of how they asked me. You could tell it was like, who cares? And I'm just like, well, that let me know that you not hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Like even though he may not been your favorite rapper, but he was part of hip hop, bro. Like, um, so this is big. This is Tupac. This is Biggie. Like, what are you talking about? Big. This is big. This is fucking Diddy, man. I don't know. People sleeping on Diddy, who he was. I don't know. Some people. Everybody else ain't, but some people really sleeping. Like, what you mean? Why I'm talking about Diddy? Huh? I'm offended, low key. Huh? I know it's other things going on, but you don't see why what I covered, did he? Like, and not you in particular, but just I'm glad you said that. It's just content. So thank you. So you made me rant about somebody asking me. So yeah, there you go. This is one of the biggest artists, man. Executives connected to everybody in the game that has some kind of damn fucking door to open to. Like he was the one of the gatekeepers. Like you had to take a picture with Diddy, allegedly. Shit. You see what Bird, man, young Bird, listen, I ain't gonna even go through whatever young Bird said. I'm just gonna go with one young Bird story from back in the day. Didn't even know this existed. This is so much content out there, y'all. Look at this. This is his story. This is a rapper from the early 2000s and his encounter with Diddy. Listen.
With Diddy, that nigga was like, fuck no, I'm my own nigga. I'm about to get on my own yacht. I'm about to go do my own songs with my own team. I don't give a fuck about Everman. Story. Hey, yo, look, so like, this why, like, Diddy be doing some real wild shit. Shout out to Diddy. I think,
Back then.
I was, he said something wild that I can't even really say on stream. You got to. You got to. Bro, he was like, come here, you little pretty motherfucker. I was like,
Ha ha! Yeah. Come here, you little pretty. What? Punking people, letting them know I'm Diddy. And what Cat Williams said, you got to tell Diddy no. Listen, there's more.
Well, at the end of the day, bro, like, nah, like, I'm like, we at his crib, we at Star Island. I'm like, huh?
Star Island.
I'm like, he like, yo.
Star Island was one of the places they got raided, and the pictures we show of the yayo and all, metaphorically the yayo, we're talking about like Scar, the yayo and the coco. It was, it was the diddler, man. At that Star, I don't know, it was one of the places. Shit, there was so many rugs and guns collected at different locations. Here we go. Let's go. Hotels, everything. Here we go.
Yo,
Well,
I
one
made
hotel.
motherfuckers forget that such and such was this. Imagine when I put my arms around your little fine ass. I said, what?
What put his hands, arms, and look, I've been saying this before I seen this interview. That was my favorite line about Diddy. I said, Diddy, you didn't go past go unless you hug Diddy. Listen to what he said. This is the early 2000s or mid 2000s. I don't know, 2005, 10, between there. I don't know, 5 and 10.
Nah, like, I'm like, we at his crib, we at Star Island. I'm like, huh? He like, yo, I made motherfuckers forget.
Listen.
It was like, come here, you little pretty motherfucker. I was like, well, at the end of the day, bro, like, nah, like, I'm like, we at his crib, we at Star Island. I'm like, huh? He like, yo, I made motherfuckers forget that such and such was this. Imagine when I put my arms around your little fine ass. I said, what?
Wow. Known to be hugging people all in the videos, all in the pictures. This is such and such, my new friend. You know, Justin Bieber, we seen them videos, but Justin Bieber said nothing happened. He put out a statement right when this trial was starting. Nothing happened. Anna, yo, what's up, Melody? They thought they could get things better for them and they got caught up in everything. Right. Tammy Bacon, oh my God, I love Cat Williams. He said, you got to tell Diddy no. Right, Tammy? Sharice Brewster, King of New York, good music as well. You know what I'm saying? For real though. Melody 6'1", other women do messy business. Yeah, it's some women that be scandalous, man. Cassie was scandalous. Mia, Capricorn, all of them was scandalous. Even Jane Doe was scandalous. She was on the damn private jet. I'ma say with Ye. I'm allegedly say Ye was the one she talking about that flew her out and they went to some freak off in Las Vegas and she seen some damn. Oh, it's a lot of mess with this, man. Oh my God. And she gave fellatio to one of the damn dancers that she used to kick it with at this separate. Diddy was not even there. This was an iconic rapper. I think it was damn Ye. Because his wife or girlfriend at the time, her birthday was in January, and this stuff happened in January. And Ye just pops up today, after all the days of testimony, when everybody want to know who is this iconic rapper. Just so happens, Ye pops up at the court. Okay, I guess everybody got the answers, right? If Ye went to the damn court today, I would assume it was Ye that they was talking about, right? Or he just wanted the clout. Ye know he's cooked too, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man. You are connecting yourself to the diddler. He's crazy. I would stay away from Diddy as far as I could. But watch the damn show in 2 weeks. Oh, watch the people that start pulling up. I wonder if Mary J. Blige is gonna pull up. I don't think so, but you never know. just to show support when his testimony comes. Or will she get on the stand? He was a great guy, and everybody gonna say he was a great guy, great this and da 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 da. So you got a way to, he got they give defense a good 2 weeks. They gonna give him about 2 weeks. Anyway, let me reach out talking about, man. Let me shout y'all out. And Monroe. Hi guys from Greek Knock, Scotland. Shout out to you. What's up, Anna? What's up, Melody? What's up, Ali? Is it all 118 Duke 3? What up? Daniel Black, Freaky Deaky, yeah, nerd on a Friday, yeah. Douglas, horror gay. Rap is a new gay. Yeah, it's a debate about that. It's a lot of rappers even. Yeah, that's not like how I was growing up to buy, But hey, to each his own. Whole new culture. Whole no culture. Melody, she is light. They played on Nancy Grace. Okay. Pecker Pot. Donese. What's up, man? Do all this and you get a contract, right? Or just a contract. Just a contract. And just imagine you got to deal. She said she was jealous of Young Miami. Who wouldn't be jealous of Young Miami? You see Young Miami. Wow. Mm, mm, mm. Getting all these damn gifts, and you just getting flued out here, flew out there. You ain't getting no gifts. You just getting smacked. Come over here. Oh, girl. All that cool, smooth talk he doing. You feel me? On the R&B tip. Diddy got caught, y'all. You know what I mean? Diddy got caught. You know what I mean? He got caught in the web. And people getting caught up into the abuse part, and it's not even so much just yes, it's the women, but the whole transportation of the workers. Yes, I wanted more. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I wanted Jonathan Adi. I don't know. I know Gene Deal ain't got much to say, but he could talk about the past or something. And I don't know, bring up something from the past of his character and how he said, you know, Big said, he said, I don't care if Tupac got to die. I want him to go in there and say that shit in the court. So they can be like, damn, the jurors be like, damn, he wanted Tupac die and he didn't care if Biggie died. I don't care. I don't care if Biggie Tupac died. I don't care if Biggie had to die. I don't care if Suge Knight gotta go to jail. So I just want him to say that shit, in court. I don't know what that much, and it's more. Diddy going to jail where he belongs, where he belongs. Yeah. I'm sorry for coming on so late, y'all, but I see it don't even really matter because I forgot I'm worldwide. I'm not just in LA and in the South and East Coast. I'm worldwide. Shout out to y'all. Some of y'all catching me early in the morning from your country. You just woke up. You get to hear the Johnny's voice. I'm sorry, I'm doing some bullshit. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna play y'all a clip. I gotta use the rest bathroom one more time. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna play some kind of clip. I don't even know what I'm playing. But let's just start in the beginning with Jesse Weber, because that's my guy in Crime and Network. I don't know where this segment is. I don't know if it's today or not. But I gotta give props. I love Law and Crime Network. I gotta give them some shine. You feel me? Let them talk for a minute. That's my team too. I'm gonna be working for them in a minute. Watch. I think they like me and I like them. Shit, hire me. Shit, I can get trained. I don't drink every day. I just drink on Friday nights. Shit. That's it. Cause I'm off work. I don't drink like that. You know what I mean? So I can work. I can be a freelancer, a reporter, or whatever. Give me a shot, damn it. Tired of doing top flight security.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
Save me.
Guns, King Knights, Kanye West. A lot has been happening inside and outside of the Sean Combs federal courthouse as he's facing charges of sex trafficking, racketeering, and transportation to engage in prostitution. Been quite the day. Want to bring on Law and Crime's in-court reporter, Elizabeth Milner, to answer all of your questions right now, and there are a lot. Elizabeth, it's good to see you. As you can imagine, a lot of questions about Kanye West. He showed up to that courtroom today. We know he is a friend of Sean Diddy Combs. He was even asked reportedly outside of court, is he there to support him? Yes. So let me begin with the first question we have from Danny. There might be a misconception here. So Elizabeth, set the record straight. Was Kanye in the courtroom or was he in the overflow room?
So it was kind of an interesting morning. A lot of rumblings just about whether or not Kanye West was here, whether he was actually here, because there was rumors yesterday that he was here too. But yes, I can confirm that he was here at the courthouse today. Now, as far as being inside the main courtroom, no, he was not inside the main courtroom. I did not see him in there. But at first I was thinking, okay, maybe he might come into the main courtroom because they cleared the floor, they being the marshals, cleared the floor. So I thought maybe it was to bring him into the room, but that didn't happen. But I did hear that he was in the overflow room, and maybe that wasn't where he wanted to be today. And so what ended up happening was I think he was there for maybe 15, 20 minutes and then ended up leaving.
Fair use, like the video, subscribe.
Overflow room for just a little bit.
Yeah, so we got this question from Olivia E. Any jury or court reaction to Kanye being there? So I'm glad you set the record straight because it wasn't entirely clear what was going on. We had this happen today too. Shopgirl asks, it was reported that Diddy was shaking his head again in court, during cross-examination.
So let me make that clear. I didn't want to make it look like I was dissing Elizabeth or nothing them like that. But Elizabeth let it be clear. They didn't come to the main court, and it's clear that they never made it to the main court. So she was correct. I wasn't trying to make it like I was trying to disparage Elizabeth reporting. I love Elizabeth. We got the same birthday. So she's saying basically they didn't come in. Kanye didn't. He never entered the main court. He went to two different courtrooms, but not the main one where everybody was at. And I think Diddy was like, hell no, do not let that fool come in there. Fair use.
Any of that?
Well, I did, yes. I did observe him kind of nodding along with Mark Agnifilo, even towards the end of Mark Agnifilo's cross to the HSI investigator, or HSI agent, special agent, I should say, that I saw Diddy kind of give him an under-the-table thumbs up that I was able to see from my angle and my point of view. But afterwards, Maureen Comey kind of stands up. This is after the jury is dismissed for a break, and she said that her colleagues in the back of the courtroom, who have a better view of Diddy because the prosecution sits in front of him, so they don't get a view of him, obviously because they're in front of him, but that the colleague had told Maureen Comey that Diddy was kind of nodding along with the cross-examination, and the judge was kind of like, he didn't admonish him necessarily. He was like, it's normal reaction for humans to kind of have this reaction, and I can't release every single reaction
kicked out. Damn.
Necessarily have. And so it wasn't a stern talking to like it was the first time.
Wow. So Diddy almost got kicked out again for showing some reaction in the court because the judge told him don't do it when he was nodding. Remember, he was nodding. Hey, wait a minute, we rewind a little bit. Listen to this.
Kind of like, he didn't admonish him necessarily. He was like, it's normal reaction for humans to kind of have this reaction, and I can't police every single reaction that the defendant is necessarily having. So it wasn't a stern talking to like it was the first time, but he said that if anything does happen again, he'll do the appropriate measures. But as far as Brian,
wow, they was trying to get him out again for reacting.
Still kind of defending the defendant there. Brian Steele was kind of like he's been nothing but professional.
Wow, they trying to get his ass. Prosecutor said he was showing some emotion. Damn, the judge was like, calm down. Shit, I know y'all want his ass, but stall him out. The judge said, stall him out. Oh, I feel so good. I'm good. Let's pour some more libation in this damn thing, you heard? Oh, we got the regular cap today. We ain't got the what's the name? But it's all good. Salute. Fair use and and all that good stuff. Let me read y'all comment, man. I'm sorry, I've been skipping over. Y'all been typing a damn away. This live is jumping. Daniel Block said he played himself. It wasn't nobody else's fault. He could have been a gay billionaire and lived a fabulous life. He couldn't love himself for what he was. So he hated everyone and he called it love. Wow. Very good breakdown. I like that. No shit, huh? At the end of the day, it's his fault, y'all. It's his fault. Like that movie on Colors. Remember? I don't know if y'all seen this movie. I'm old. It's a movie called Colors. And at the end, the essay dude, he said, when his younger brother finally joined the hood, he told him, when he got jumped in, beat into the game, he said, what'd he tell him? You fucked up, Holmes. You joined the gang. You know what I'm saying? You fucked up, dog. You joined the gang, like for real. And that's what, man, wow. Movies are deep, man. They got messages that like it just hits you. Like even years later, you be like, damn, he was not lying in that scene. Like he was trying to tell his younger nephew, do not be a part of a gang. Don't do this. But his young, let me get off the porch. Fuck that, I want in. Remember, I want in. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Which is not a real LA. Well, it is a 2-1 in in the 20s, of course, and all that shit. But um, no, might be a Hispanic game might say 2-1. I don't know, but as far as I know, that's like fictional in LA. But they do got a 2-1 in Long Beach for sure. But that's a black game. You know what I'm saying? That's the insanes out there. Anyway, or it could be any 21. I don't know, man. LA is so big. LA County is so big. That's not even including IE, Orange County, San Diego. I mean, it's just so many damn fucking counties. And California is so big, bro. Like, I'm, ooh, I'm feeling good. I'm sorry. I don't know how long I do this live. Maybe 2 hours. Cause I'm over here just, I ain't reading y'all comments, nothing. They showed the doors and they were broken and beat the Jane. Damn, Tammy, I agree, Eddie. They cutting down the list for witnesses. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in that, man. I wanted to hear a little. I know they got a case, and I said they got a case. But where is Jonathan Oddie? I want Jonathan Oddie. That's the one. Gene Dill. I'm just joking with that one, really. But and it's somebody else. I wish they could have got the KK. What's her name? Christina Coram. You know, but maybe she's a defense witness. Oh, and maybe she's not a. I don't know, man. I want to see Christina. What is her stance? Is she with Diddy or not? Damn, is Christina a writer? Oh, is Christina the gangster of the whole damn enterprise? Christina Coram could be the real gangster in all this and say, I ain't saying nothing. You gonna, I'll get on there, whatever, charge me. Fuck it, perjury, whatever you gonna charge me. I pay the fifth of the Constitution, United States, blah, 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 blah. What you say about this? I plead the fifth, I take my Fifth Amendment privileges. Is that quorum gonna say? Christina Corum, or she just gonna testify and say, "Yo, Diddy's a great guy," and then the prosecutor's gonna be able to chop her up in different little lies, and because they got everybody testimony leads back to Christina Corum, y'all. Y'all know who that is? That's Jay Z's basically the Epi dude, Gladys, whatever her fucking name is, her. That's the equivalent. That's what they trying to talk about. This Corum chick. Woo! Who is the car gonna take? Crash data car. I thought the prosecutors had her. Oh, I thought the prosecutors had her, and I'm hurt. Where is Jonathan Oddie? Where is Christina Carl? Christina. But they got enough though. They got enough. But I just would thought they would say something on the prosecution side. Just a little bit of the lifestyle. Tell me the beginning. Tell me the beginning. Who is Diddy? Everybody else telling him was assistant. Was a new dude right now, Jonathan Perez. So we got who's the employees? Mia, Capricorn Clark, George Kaplan, David James, Jonathan Perez. That's five. One, two, three, four, five people names. Like that's a lot of names, man. I wonder why the bodyguard. They ain't got no bodyguards to say nothing. They gonna be on the defense side. Okay. Woo! I hope they got their story right. I hope. What's his name? Roger Bonds got his story right. Because he's all in the videos, having opinions. Yeah, where's Roger Bonds? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where's Roger? Where's Batman? From Sister Sister. Sister Sister. Roger Bonds. Roger from Batman. Roger. Shout out to Immature or I'm mature or whatever they want to be called. Shout out to them brothers, you know what I'm saying? I met them years ago on the ski low day. They were little kids running around in Jacksonville, Florida. One time, one show. Yeah. Wow. Let's talk. I forgot about them folks. We testifying right now. Damn, I want to hear from them people. The forced labor. I don't know if y'all remember that dude from he would break the chair. He was on that it was that movie back to school. Yeah, back to school with fucking Rodney. Y'all wouldn't know that's some old shit. Rodney Dangerfield and shit. Dude was like, he'd be like real animated and shit. Like, man, he had long ass hair. And he played also in he played in Coming to America, but he had his hair cut on that one. I'm making fries. You know, that's the one that yeah, anyway, him. It's the same. No, I think that's two different dudes. That's two different dudes, my bad. Yeah, one was fat, one was both of them was fat, but one had longer hair. Anyway. Anyway. I'm sorry, y'all. Take off my glasses. Drinking is in session, y'all. Let's go. Yes, Jess, let's go. Peter Rock my socks off. Oh shit. Oh no, I mess with Diddy. Oh no, you mess with Diddy. Oh no, not me. I'm not the Diddy committee. That's them other dudes that got have this and have this and have. I ain't gonna say the rest. They didn't have the. They didn't have the. They didn't have. What did they have? I don't know. Half a half. Half of a paragraph. I don't know. Are they a female or shaft? I don't know. Tell me the flow. Tell me the ego. Is it Diddy? Yeah, we all know. Let me look at the comments. I'm sorry, y'all. What you drinking, boss? I'm drinking this shit right here, man. This shit right here, man. I'm drinking that red wine. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? Slow. Get you in the tempo, low key. You heard? Slow, 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 slow. Slow, real slow. Real slow, real slow. Real slow, real slow. I've been up 24 hours, you know what I'm saying? I've been up 24 hours. 2 hours live. Damn it. I came on earlier, did a 12 hour shift, and I'm here, yeah, yeah. That's why I get that from that dude. He's funny. Anyway, I'm sorry. Shout out to her. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me read y'all chat. Hold up. Shit, me read this shit. Just Amy, Peter Rock socks off. You feel me? Altogether, it meets the life sentence. Yeah, Melody 6. To sum it up, it doesn't look good, man. I don't see why people are gassing him up. Like, and I get it. We want to stay on some brother shit and all that shit. Yeah, I get it. But what about Tupac? I always got it. Every time I feel y'all talk about black, Tupac was black, wasn't he? When Tupac black? Allegedly, the rumors, like, come on, Keefy D is saying on recording under a gun under his head. You gonna do life or what? Huh? What you gonna say, player? Let me put this tape recorder on for you. Put this tape recorder on for you, player. You wanna go to jail? You wanna go home on some damn training day shit? Fucking Greg Kading was a gangster too. Yeah. I don't trust him too much, but I trust him on that recording. You put that gun to Keefy D head. What do you know? If you don't say nothing by the law, we gonna give you life. We got 100 gallons of that damn water, that sherm. Tell me what you know. The motherfucker say, okay, Diddy. Said, assume he said one time we had a meeting that he'll give me 1 million, but I didn't get it. But yeah, somebody named Zip, and yeah, I can go meet him and all this, and or you can, let's wire you up. Wire the man up. Go to New York from fucking Compton. Go to fucking New York and go talk to Zip, and Zip is smooth like, hey, here go my cousin. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, this dude was trying to get, man, wow, dog. I don't think he would do all that's crazy, bro. A motherfucker from Compton gonna go to New York, like, he know he gonna get killed just by, like, they gonna be like, who are you? Like, who the fuck you doing? Where you, who, Zip? Yeah, I used to serve for him. He was very confident he was gonna get Zip to talk, and he didn't. Why? Because he knew he was gonna tie that man to it. It's simple, y'all. Like that one, that story I believe of Caden. Caden's a grimy motherfucker. I don't believe the Biggie story, but I believe the Tupac story for sure. Hell yeah, that motherfucker, man, put that bag on it. You know why I say that? Them same Compton Crips pulled up to the last night of Biggie being alive after Tupac been gone for 6 months. If they ain't got paid in what 6 months, and they didn't do nothing, and they just was happy and talking and drinking and smoking. You remember Gene Deal? It was no beef. They just said what's up to Biggie and Puffy, and everything was cool, and they left. They didn't get paid for that. Like, yeah, okay. Some Compton motherfuckers in my era, okay. In my era, where I lived for 4 years, maybe five, on Wall Street, on the laundry line, with John Burgers. I went to Paramount High School. Man, come on, man. Them dudes gonna see Biggie and be all cool? Nah, not in my era. Nah, and they didn't get paid. Okay, okay, okay. But man, I'm just telling you, my era was different than this era. I'm just a little different. It was just a little different. I ain't saying we was the hardest, but if you just look at the murder rate, it's very, it's 1,000, 1,000 this year, or 7, 8, 9,000. I'm dodging bullets as a nerd. I'm a nerd. Dodging bullets. A nerd. A nerd. Dodging bullets. Man. All my life. Grinding all my life. Didn't even know like where. Now I be thinking about shit, and nobody ain't gonna tell me this because they gonna be trying to downplay this shit. I know what I saw as a little kid. Like, I, you know what I'm saying? One of my cousins told me, he kind of refreshed my mind. One of my cousins, I don't know if I say his name or not. He's a little older, but he's like one of the, man, and he just like brought some names up, and I be forgetting stuff, and I be like, wow, I did see that. Like, Sherm was bad in LA in the 70s. Like, and yeah, I seen people butt naked. I mean, just he was saying different names. I ain't gonna say their names. I was just like, wow, I forgot about that dude. Yeah, and it was just coming back. It's like, wow. I don't know how I got to that, but anyway, word up. I don't know. I be rambling. I'm sorry. Let me take my glasses off. I can't see shit. Big ass bifocals. You can't see like the. I can't see. I can see far from the print, but not that small. Shit. So I gotta take my glasses off. I'm fucking literally blind, but I can't see shit far. But if I go up close like this, it's good. But my glasses, like my vision is fucked up. Allison Fugu, boo! Shout out to you. Jason L. Davis, Dilly is just a regular Hollywood weirdo that do all like stuff. You know what I mean? All the swinger lives. He said that he's a swinger, right? His team says he's a swinger, and I've been reading. So come on, man. I was in that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Not extremely, but you know what I mean? For like my 2 good year and a half almost, and then lived off that book, the name, and being a hype man and pushing up a damn video VHS tape for about 10 years after that. Then it dried up after DVDs came out. by the time, yeah, by the time the Skilo shit dried up, I could use that juice around 2000, when the game came out, about 2004 and 5, yeah. They're like, all right, that was 10 years ago. Like, all right, what you talking about? But within that 10-year period, oh man, it wasn't that. That's why I don't understand why Diddy. I was just a hype man for Skilo, and I had women, and man, but nothing. I had no money, nothing. So it wasn't no gold digging situation, or maybe it was a potential. Is he gonna blow up potentially? I don't know. But shit, I didn't have shit, and I had women. So I don't understand how he got to that point where women throwing at you, and you just rather not. You just rather sit back and watch your girl get smashed. That's crazy. that tell you them rugs. Like, yeah, because I'm gonna tell y'all real. I'm not trying to cover up for them or nothing. But yeah, they would. I mean, I was a hype man and I had women, bro. So just keep it real. But so the drugs may have had a part. I don't see how. Why would you? You can even have a woman don't have to do all them freak offs. Just sit back and chill, clean up the house and mansion or whatever, and and have a few of them like that, and don't have to have them do activities. I never had to have a woman get smashed by another man just to pleasure to turn them out. Like that's crazy. Like that, I don't understand. Like I don't just that psychology part of it of him sitting back watching. I don't see how y'all don't like just this part. I don't think y'all get it. I don't know. I know he didn't have this. I'm just saying. He's sitting back watching his girl, and he just what? I'm gonna sit there and do this? That's drugs, dog. Go to that position. Go over there. Move that way. I'm not sticking up for the motherfucker. I'm just saying that's some hell of a drugs, man. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, man. So after listening to all this bullshit, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Just out of sympathetically, like I just want the man to get like, okay, guilty on some shit and get like 10 years. I don't want him to get life, man. I really don't. It's some crackhead shit. They was crackheads, he was crackheads. Nah, do he deserve to do life for that? Nah, but do he deserve to do some time? Hell, motherfucker, yeah. I'm sorry, call me wrong. I'm just keeping it real. Like, I've been listening to the testimony. These motherfuckers all lying on each other. It's all crackhead bullshit. Who can you trust? I don't trust none of these crackheads. He a crackhead, she a crackhead. They all crackheads. I don't care who he bring. They was all crackheads. If you ever been around crackheads, you can't trust none of them. You know what I'm saying? Like male, female, kid, child, a crackhead is a crackhead. Whether you want to call it a meth head or whatever, they all hooked on drugs. I don't want to fuck with them because they gonna steal. I don't steal. I don't kill. I steal. I'm good. So I'm gonna piss a lot of y'all off because you don't want me to him to get like. But I'm just saying that shit was some crackhead activity, homie. Like on some real shit. But he needs to do at least something. Fuck. Shit is disgusting. Period, blood and shit everywhere. Ugh. Urinary tract infections. Shit getting there all the damn fucking linens and sheets and shit and blankets and shit. And not only that, what about the blinds? How you fuck up the blinds? Wow. How you need 24 bottles of baby oil? Baby oil. Damn it. Some bullshit, man. Crackhead shit. 500, all them employees, 500 to what? Thousands of dollars of damage, man. Damage, damage, damage. I thought I should let you know. They damage, damage. That's one of his artists, Danny Kane in them or whatever. Shit. What? Like the video, fucking subscribe. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Share me out. Share me out. Some bullshit, man. It's some crackhead shit, man. Tired of it. Some bullshit. So he go to for the rest of his life? No. Lose his whole fortune? No. But he need to do at least 10. I'm sorry. This is some crackhead shit. This is Dave Chappelle with the white lips. I don't know what you're talking about. Shoo. That's my character. Shoo. I'm a dude in my job. That's how he talk. I don't know what's going on. Shoo. Jesus Christ. Shoo. They like Felicia. Friday. Let me borrow your car. Let me borrow your VCR. No, I'm not letting you borrow shit. Let me use your phone, yo. Just simple shit right now. Don't let nobody use your phone, y'all. Tell them it's for school only. If you a child and you an adult, say it's just for work purposes. No, it's work purposes. I'm on a meeting. I don't know. Shit, blow them off. No, you cannot. I don't give a fuck if they get offended. Do not let nobody use your phone if you on public transportation. Like fuck that. No, man, I'm good. This is, what I'm saying, I'm a cop. I don't give a fuck. Man, yeah, I'm not even gonna get into the mental part and the PTSD. I'm just talking about on square biz, like up front. Like I hate that this shit all happened, man. But I think this is awesome. Like his boy said, Charles Lucy is some he was it was drug induced. I keep hearing his own voice said that. They kept saying, "What about that CNN video?" He said that was drug induced, and I just think everything was intensified by them that dope. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I'm not trying to be soft, but I'm just telling y'all, like I'm just keeping it real. The shit that I heard, nobody's innocent in this shit. They all foul. Ain't no saints in this shit. They all crackheads doing crackhead activity. All of them. Mia, Capricorn, Cassie, all them motherfuckers, crackheads. Diddy, crackheads, man. Like, it's on some Rick James shit. Rick James, what did he do? Get caught up having a girl stayed at his mansion for what? I don't know how long. And this is what's gonna happen to Daddy, man. I hate to tell y'all this, man. And y'all, I hope they'll lose common sense. The jury be like, and the judge be like, all right, man, this is a bunch of bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but he got to do something, some kind of time. Shit, some kind of say yes, you did this, but I don't want the man fortune to be squandered for being a fucking crackhead. Wow. Damn. You know what I'm saying? As much as I can't stand the motherfucker Tupac and all that shit, rumors and shit, God, over some crackhead shit. Like, come on, man. You deal with crackhead. You know crackheads. This is some crackhead shit, man. Don't give him life for this. Don't take the man fortune for being a fucking crackhead for 20 years. It happens. You know, have uncles and aunts and shit, cousins or whoever, real cousins. Some of y'all, because some of y'all young and y'all, I know the younger generation definitely have. I know it's other drugs. I just use crack as a metaphor, so it can be any kind of drug. Crackhead is a metaphor for all the fucking drugs. From lean to Percocets to ecstasy to whatever meth, whatever the fuck they get you. I do whatever. I suck ya. You know, menace to society. I suck ya for a damn cheeseburger, man. What? Anybody want this cheeseburger? Anybody want this cheeseburger? You feel me? Anybody want this cheese? Let me let Elizabeth talk a little bit. I know I'm rambling. I just gotta pee again. Shit, I've been. Shit, we on a marathon live. Like the video, subscribe. We in here heavy. Let's go. What's up, one?
Today. And
Yeah.
so it wasn't a tough talking to this time around, but I'm sure if something else were to happen and the judge notices something, that it might be a different type of talking to after that.
And if you just want to add to that, this is from Mary Baracco. How was Diddy today? How does he appear? How does his demeanor like?
Yeah, well, Diddy today, he was wearing his brown sweater, white undershirt, and khaki pants. As far as his demeanor goes today, I think maybe he was also possibly anticipating that Kanye West would be in the main courtroom, kind of show that level of support between friends. But he seemed kind of as usual, just, taking notes over at the defense table, speaking with his attorneys, nothing out of the normal as far as what we saw today in court. Definitely still participating in his own defense, taking all the testimony in, and then jotting appropriate notes down at the appropriate times, too.
You got to explain to me what's going on with these audio tapes. I'm not sure I quite follow them, Elizabeth. We have these tapes of what appear to be Christina Quorum speaking with Jonathan Perez. What do these tapes sound like? And by the way, isn't this the first time that we've actually heard the voice of Christina Quorum? What is going on in these tapes?
Yeah, baby.
That was kind of the most surprising thing.
Like the
One,
fucking
for,
video. You
because she
feel
had
me?
recorded this conversation,
Yeah.
but also because I'm like, wow, we've only seen her in photographs. Now we're hearing her actual voice. But just I do want to take a step back.
We on a
as far as
marathon
what
live.
during that
You
particular
feel me?
audio recording,
You
and it
heard
had
me?
to do with James.
We in
Because
this
apparently
thing.
staffers,
I'm gonna
people
talk to
from
y'all in a
Freestyle
second.
saw
Hold
that
up.
there was this sexually explicit video
Oh
on
my
the iPad
God.
that
Hold up. Let me just look at y'all for a minute. How you doing? Let me say what's up to y'all to your chat. Let me say what's up to the chat. Who the chat? Who the chitty chitty? Let me take off my mother freaking guts. You alright, man? Thank y'all for pulling up. Like the video, subscribe, share me out. Sorry. That's nasty. Excuse me. I apologize. It will never happen again. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Word. Free Diddy. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no doubt. The Diddy. Free Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. Shady Low. Cause I do coke and I don't do Diddy. Parties, bro, Bron. Ooh, damn. Shady Low cocaine. Nah, fam. Fam is a hell of a drug. Fame is a hell of a drug. Yes, it is, Shady Loke. You ain't lying on that one for sure. Fame is definitely a killer, but cocaine is too, though. I had one of my uncles at 9 years old. I never forget. I'll tell this story over again and again. I just got me a color TV in 1983. A color TV. I got me a color TV. I was happy, man. For Christmas, man. We went to Big Bear Mountain. 1983, 75th in Kansas. Between Normandy and Vermont. Anyway, we went to Big Bear Mountain. Way up in the sky and the snow and all that. And Santa Claus and all that shit. Come back. Come back to me. I'm begging you, please. Come back. So I come back to South Central. Man, I go in my room to play my Atari on my color TV, man. I ain't had no, this is my first color, my own personal. We had a color TV in the living room, but my own personal in my room color TV, man, that I can play my video, my Atari, man. That motherfucking TV was gone, man. Mama snapped, snapped on my uncle. He said, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's like the kid, you hear that, you like, I remember like it was yesterday. I fucked up. I fucked up. And I remember just hearing it, and I knew like the language of what I would hear. I fucked up or some shit like that. I knew where it came from. But anyway, and I remember we skirted off. I took off. And Shit, man. I'll get you another one. She ended up giving me another one later on, but it took a minute. Them color TVs was on sale in the hood. Let me stop. Allegedly. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I just remember seeing some deals. And the homie is still alive. Shout out to him. I ain't gonna say his name. He's still alive. They got the deals to this day, man. I will not snitch. And I was like, wow, he still got it cracking. You got the man. That's just how it is. You live in a neighborhood, you're gonna get the hood deals. Like it is what it is. Like wow, the first VCR anyway. I'm telling too much. Woo! They didn't think I was listening. I was a little kid listening like a mug, ear hustling like a mug. How much that damn VCR? Cause VCRs and shit and color TVs was expensive back then, you know, and they was getting it for the low, a hood price. That's a deal you couldn't refuse, man. Anyway, um, oh, that was over 40 years ago. That was crazy, man. It's a whole different time period, y'all. Like that's Purple Rain. That's Beverly Hills Cop. That's like all in the same time frame. That shit is crazy. I can remember them VCR movies. 'Cause I was so shocked that we can put in a tape and rewind it. I'm like, damn, you could put in a tape and rewind a movie. Like that shit was like mind blowing back then. Like it's because we had the old projectile. I came at the end. I was a little kid, like maybe 5, and I remember seeing that shit. A projectile. They would come out with a fucking movie thing, and you had to make everything dark and shit, and and put a screen up in front of it, and where the light would show the damn, and then they put a reel on each 2 reels and shit, and I seen the end of that. And then I seen when the VCR came, I was like, damn, you could rewind the tape. I was amazed. And I remember just watching them movies over and over again just because I can rewind it. I was just amazed. Like my favorite part, I can rewind my favorite part. But not knowing I'm wearing out the tape in the VCR where it's gonna snap, and then you knew how to fix it and put tape on it. And it was just like it's deep. And then here come DVDs and take over VCRs, and damn, then now you don't even need DVDs and everything is digital. That's crazy. Everything on your fucking iCloud or whatever. Mm. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me talk to y'all. I'm buzzing. Guess who? What's up? Diddy does West Side Subways. Oh, for real? Only one. What up? What up? Only gaming. Only King Gaming. What's up, Mark Myers? Diddy is eating the soggy cornflakes for breakfast now. Damn, cold game, right? Damn, man. How you go from eating the best breakfasts in the world and picking, okay, let me just eat here. Fuck it. I ain't never ate here before. I don't care. What's the price? Whatever. Give me what I like. And make sure they got cheese on the eggs and whatever, how you like it with onions or whatever. Shit. Wow. Shout out to One Felony for real. Felony for real. One Little J. No Diddy for real. Little J. Douglas Going. MAGA. Okay, that's what you say. I ain't no political party dude, but you know what I'm saying. Nick Hurt. Free Diddy. You feel me? All right. Let's go back to the bottom. Diddy, what y'all talking about? Why y'all talking about me? Well, Diddy, we talking about you because, man, you are clout. You are clout, Diddy. You have made my channel boom, you know what I'm saying, since I brought your name in my algorithm, Diddy. And I have no choice but to talk about you, man. If I just talk about me or anything else, yes, it'll get a little friction, but your name is gold. You know what I'm saying? And he said, "You're welcome." Yeah, thank you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you.
And so there was kind
You
of
have made a lot of money off other people's talent. Some getting money off your talent. Well, I ain't getting no money, but I'm just getting a couple of more subscribers than I would normally get. Diddy. Um, and hopefully, you know, I can move on to another celebrity. And I did do the elections for 3 months. I stopped talking. Not stopped, but the main topic was elections for 3 long months. And I didn't. You was like the secondary topic, but it'll be real brief because it wasn't nothing much going on when everything was kind of slow. But because of the elections, and then once you got the trial, once what happened? Um, yeah, once the trial started, or before the trial started, I don't know what else happened, but something started right before the trial. Once we knew the trial was happening, yeah, it just like, all right, I'm sorry, the trial about to happen now. We can speculate about what is going on, and then we can add all these different lawsuits, which was like 60 something lawsuits, and then it's like even more. It was a one just recently, another lady named Lovelace or something like that that just filed another new lawsuit. So these are, you know, these Fed cases, the strongest one you need to worry about. But the lawsuits, I don't see them not stopping. And you might can beat a lot of them because a lot of them is frivolous. I'll give you that. If this is the real Diddy, the real Diddy, the real Diddy. Let's talk about braces. Nah, no braces, man. Hell no. I'm 100 years old. No, I'm sorry, y'all um into mouthpieces and shit. But I don't know why y'all in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? You know. I'ma subscribe to you, man. Thank you, Diddy. Thank you, Diddy. I appreciate you, Diddy, man. You know what I'm saying? Parker Studios donated 576 $55. Stanley B 66, as Puffy from his former boss. As Puffy as his former boss. Benjamin Villa, are you familiar with Day 26? Yeah, man, I'm in that interview with mother freaking Q. Q. I'm in that interview with Q. I'm that dude in the front. Yeah, I'm him. I'm just a little older now. I'm one of them dudes from Day 26. Yeah, that's me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And Q, you know, I don't know, man. Where's Q? Why they ain't got Q on the damn prosecution? You know what I'm saying? Man, I was, man. He did something, and they just start. All the damn band members just start crying. they just all start crying. They needed tissue. Yeah, it ain't right. We just here to do talent. And they just start crying. What did he tell the band members that Diddy do to him? What did Diddy allegedly do to him? And to make the whole band, these are grown ass men. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They was boo-hoo crying. Damn. What did they do to what did he do to Q? I don't understand. Look at the interview we did before, man. I was lost. I've been diagnosed with bipolar disorder, and I'm not trying to make fun of it, but I'm just saying, like, damn, that shit crazy, yo. And it's no joke. Mental illness is no joke. Like, I'm not trying to diss nobody. They got it. It's real. I have patience with it, but it disgusts me when people don't have patience with it and know people have it and you fucking with them. That pisses me off. Now you being a bully. Like this person has a situation going on and you antagonizing it, and that shit is weak, bro. You know what I'm saying? That was weak. I ain't gonna say too much, but that was weak. That was weak. And I had to step in and like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, wow, what we doing here? Like, I know I'm not the biggest dude, I'm not the toughest guy, but it's not right. You know what I'm saying? Like, so That's what's been going on with a lot of this going. What I'm saying in real life happened to me recently. That's what's been going on. I'm glad I seen that recently because I think that's what's been going on in this court case. Oh, that was a great what I seen recently, and then I'm saying that probably what happened in real life in the court allegedly. Like you got people that just have conditions, man, and sometimes they on it, sometimes they not on it. But you can't keep poking and poking, and some people are just gonna go high, and some people are gonna snap. It depends what level they on. See, I'm glad I got patience from working at the train station. And I can kind of understand that shit, you know what I'm saying? And just be like, all right, I'm not gonna go there with you because I know you gonna go to the 10th power. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? So some people you just gotta read. That's all I'm saying. And thank God for them times, at the train station, 8 years on the front line, dealing with mental illness and people gang bang, prostitutes, every form of it. And what we seen in this Diddy's trial is like the same type of people I've dealt with. And that's why I know some people can be submissive and stupid and go back and get beat up and come back. I've seen it in real life to where I'm trying to break up a situation, people arguing, and it's like domestic shit going on, grabbing and pushing and all that. I come in and break it up, and they both turn against me. Leave us alone. That happened a couple of times. So shout out to the train station. I always talk about it because that was a great learning experience. Like that shit was crazy. Like wow, finest girls I ever seen in my life. And just start talking to themselves and just you like what the fuck, man? It's real, man. I don't know why they always go on public transportation, but it's something about public transportation. Um, yeah, it's crazy, man. See, and I can see why people can get turned out easily. And you wonder why they going back? Because they fucking dumb. Not dumb, they are weak. You not everybody not strong like you and I. You and I. Had amongst the staff about how I'm sorry. Are here to make a pack. I'm sorry, let me read what y'all talking about, man. But I don't think the jury they don't understand that. I do. I've seen some shit, worked around it, seen it, so I can understand the mind manipulation real easy. I seen it right in front of me, like just man. Benjamin Villa, why the honey is in the background? Am I missing something? Yeah. So Diddy said if you warm up the honey in some of these freak off rooms, um, you can get it. You can intensify the ambiance. It was one of the ambiance of one of his freak off rooms, allegedly, according to Jonathan Perez. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why. It's a whole article on TMZ. I read through it, but I was just leaving that there because it's crazy. Oh, we got other background pictures. Is even worse than that. We got something that's worse than that. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Let me change it. We got something that's worse than that. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. What about that? Is that better? That was also in the damn freak off rooms and shit. Some astral glides and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? This is TMZ. I didn't make this up. They made this thumbnail. Shout out to them. Shit. Terrell Jackson, what's up? Dodgers lost. They did. Oh, what was the score? I just need to know the score. Shout out to the Dodgers, but I just want to know the score. Oh, shit. 7. No, 8. I got it. Yeah. I'm sorry, Dodgers, but oops, did I do that? I'm sorry. I took the over. Shit, I thought that was a damn 5. That's a they won. Giants won 6-2. I'm a Dodger fan, but I took the over. I needed 7. I needed 8 runs. Shit. I'm sorry. Uh, Shout out to the Dodgers. And then what was the NBA score? Hold up 1 second. Let me get off topic real quick. NBA score. Let me see. Pacers. Who won that shit? I didn't even bet on that. I'm glad I didn't touch that. Oklahoma won. And they went under. So I'm glad I was going to take the over. I'm glad I took the Dodger game. Something told me do not F with that damn NBA Finals. Take the Dodgers. I'm still in it, baby. Thank you for bringing that up, somebody. Who brought that up? I forgot about sports. No shit. Shout out to Melody. Melody, the homegirl from Orange County. Thank you. She knew what I was on. Melody, a gambler too. Melody, know the other gamblers. Melody, like Dodgers lost, Don. What did you do? Thank you, Melody. I forgot. Yes, that's good news. Man, something told me. Said forget that NBA Finals bullshit. Cause I like to take the the over and shit. And I would have took the over and lost. I took the over in the Dodger game. It was 7.5. I said, let me take the Dodgers, man. Forget that. I love NBA, but NBA is one of the worst sports to gamble on, man. NBA, tennis, and MMA, the worst sports. Don't do it. But ain't no NBA, ain't no NFL. NFL is the best. Well, NFL and baseball for me is my best, and soccer. Those are my 3 best. NBA, NFL, and soccer are my best gambling. Like I go hard on them sports, bro. Bro, when they in season, woo, your boy be hot. I love NBA, great sport, but it's inconsistent. Sometimes they make baskets, sometimes they don't. I'm sorry, y'all. I just went. Some of y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Let me go back. Benjamin Villa, why the honey in the background? Okay, I changed it. Kelly Bernard, hey boo, I miss you. How you been? What's up, Kelly? How you know me? Bernard. How you doing, Kelly? Shit. I'm single. Shit. I need a boo. Shit. Benjamin Villa said, what's up, Toy Joy Astro Glide? Let's go. I don't know what you're talking about. Master. Oh, you want to read what's going on with this? Oh, my bad. Ingrid Moore said, hi. What's up, Ingrid Moore? All right, we can read on that. You feel me? But you know me, I like to check my analytics after the 2-hour mark, and I'm leading to the 3-hour mark, so that's a good thing. But I always like to look at my analytics. Let's see. How many of y'all pulled up on me? Let's go. Could it be double? Oh, y'all pulled up. Oh, what he say? What did Cat Williams say? He said, when he grabbed him by him, pimping. Not that I'm pimping that, but I just remember that when he said that. Yeah, I'm talking about double digits. Yeah, double digits. I'm hanging with the big YouTubers. They probably like, who this damn Don is? Fuck him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just here to play my Atari. I'm no Safari. Lordy Darty. Man, I used to be fucking struggling to get 100 people in my life back in the day. Man. Mm. And 10 at one time. So shout out to y'all, man. Y'all effing with me. Like the video, subscribe. That's how you get me out there, y'all. Y'all gotta like the mother freaking video. Double tap the screen if you forgot. I know a lot of y'all forgot, and I forget to tell y'all. You feel me? Like, You know, please double tap the mother freaking screen. You heard? Some more. Let me read y'all comments. Let me see. I'm buzzing. If y'all know I forgot your comment, just say it again. I'm sorry. I'm buzzing. Samara 1996. Damn, that was a good year too. That's the Skilo years too. Oh, I always talk about 95, but I always say it's 10 years of Skilo. You know, I know it was only 1 year for y'all, but it was like 10 years for us. Well, for me, I know it's probably way longer than for him. He's the name. But I'm just saying, for me as the hype man, it died like 10 years after. Like the hype. Who are you? You was just the hype man. I don't remember you. I know him, so his shit probably been popping ever since. His shit never fell off. I can say that because some people just starstruck. They get starstruck. It happens. I've seen it with my own eyes. So his shit never really fell off. Of girls like, oh my god, and then and thinking there's a potential that he can get them a hookup or whatever, or just starstruck. Period. It's in like three different scenarios of why they'll just drop it right then and there, and knowing whatever, you know. I ain't gonna say. I'm just saying, like, and no disrespect to his wife or nothing like that. I don't think nothing going on, but yeah. I'm just saying. Shit, they just throwing it. I guarantee you, to this day, to him, he ain't had a song that y'all know, I know, that's big since then. And I know he can still do shows. I'm not trying to diss or nothing like that. I'm just saying, he still got people in his DMs, like for real. That's crazy. That's dope. But not me. My shit fell off after 10 years. Not fall off from that. I ain't been an ugly motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I always had a job, car. I just now just been chilling and just riding my bike to work, being, low key because I'm old and I feel like I gotta work out. So, but anyway, I gotta charge my phone. My shit died. Where's my shit? There you go. I got it. I got it, show enough. I got it. Y'all ain't here heavy still. Ooh, y'all fucking with me. Y'all fucking with me on a Friday night. Hanging with the big dog. Cause you know why? Y'all get tired of hearing the same shit. That's what it is. Y'all get tired of hearing the same shit, same talking points. Here, I'm a Gemini. I switch up. I contradict myself. I'm gonna be honest with you. Shit, it is what it is. I was born this way. Hey, I go with my heart and what my spirit said, and my shit might change, man, right in front of you. Is it crazy? Maybe to you, but not to me and nobody else. Because they know I'm one of the good guys in the community. I'm one of the good guys. I'm one of the real good guys, man. I'm really swell liked. I know how to sell myself and market myself. You feel me? Just give me the opportunity. I know that you can't teach an old dog you new tricks. That's what they say. But this is just a Friday night live. I'm just drinking. Like I don't have to drink. Like, this is just for me to just enjoy my Friday night. Can I enjoy and be free? I just worked 12 hours. Can I have fun? Cheers, man. Let me read what y'all talking about. Benjamin said, 100 Marlon Celahari. Praise the Lord. Ooh, I'm hitting y'all spirit, huh? LME, P. Diddy staying in jail for a long time. Hey, you might be right, bro. I don't really want that, but I'm trying to tell people, like, please talk to his team. Like, it's over. Like, tell them they don't want this. They don't want that RICO charge, man. Like, I don't want to see that charge conviction. I really don't. Just give him the transportation, okay? Just give him the transportation. Give him 10 years. Let them go home. Like I'll say, even just be lenient and just let them do a young thug thing. This is some crackhead shit, man. Let's keep it real. All these motherfuckers is crackheads. They were doing crackhead bullshit. You know, yeah, he need to be convicted, but not sentenced to life and no shit like that, man. They was all crackheads. The ones that they presenting to us, because originally, I'm a little disappointed, man. I wanted to see what these lawsuits was talking about. I wanted to see the young minors. Where's the minors? There's no minors. I wanted to see the male guys that actually smashed him and they smashed Cassie. Where's Jonathan Oddie? If Jonathan Oddie don't pull up, I'm gonna be very like, oh man, like wow. Where's Jonathan Oddie? I thought in the beginning it was gonna be like one or two guys at least that said he penetrated me. Let's just keep it 100. I wanted to hear one or two guys, at least one or two, said he penetrated me. We had a freak off and he penetrated. Let's get to the fucking nitty gritty. Is he bi or not? Shit. I wanted to hear that. We're hearing the rumors and all this bullshit, these lawsuits. Why the feds ain't jumped on that? The minor part and all this shit. You know what I mean? That's what I was. It was assuming. You know, a little disappointed. I like what I heard, but I was just a little. I'm gonna be honest. This is the ending, huh? I wanted a little bit more, just a little bit. But they gonna get a conviction though on one of the charges though for sure. He not gonna walk away clean. But I can see how people can look at this and say, all right, that's reasonable there, that's reasonable there. I can see I'm just being real with y'all, like being 100, like being 100, like the shit that I eat. He gonna get it, the transportation for sure. Now the bribery for sure. Those are my two strongest: the transportation and bribery. Slam dunk. Now the other shit, I can see how a juror. I know pimping. I know coercion. I know that. Just because I know don't mean they don't know that. These are people that work regular jobs. Maybe they ain't seen no pimping, no hoes. I've seen it. I say yes, racketeering, 100. You know what I'm saying? Just my own. If I was a jury, I'd be like, yeah, I see at least two. Damn, I want to spare them, but damn, that damn Ignacio show did have that damn license plate number at that break-in at the Kid Cudi. Damn, after him and Kid Cudi squashed they beef, it sure wasn't no more break-ins or arsons no more. I'm just using common sense on that. You know what I'm saying? That shit I think is real. The Kid Cudi shit is real. People trying to bullshit that. Okay, yes, he wasn't convicted. Come on, man. Come on, dog. That motherfucker break in, he just happened to motherfucking black Escalade like Capricorn Clark. Come on, man. That just come on, man. And as much I know how a jury cannot see that, but I can see that clear as day. And then 2 weeks later, it's an arson with a 40-ounce bottle that didn't go all the way to some crackhead shit. Only a crackhead will mess up a Molotov cocktail and not make sure the shit is in the fucking vehicle, and then while the fucking fire is gonna go inside they just threw it in and just threw it and got scared, and then the fucking handkerchief fell out the bottle and the bottle just burned, and that's how you get the damn damages in the car why it didn't blow up. But the mug could have blown up if they would have just took their time and just make sure it sat in the damn seat, and that thing would have blew up, bro. And probably the house, everything surrounded. So he kind of lucky that that damn handkerchief fell out that damn 40-ounce bottle, man. Allegedly, I know it wasn't man, but that I believe that shit is real, bro. Kid Cudi shit testimony, I believe it. They didn't chop him up under cross examination. Yo, so you only need two patterns or two predicates of the fucking RICO, which is what is it again? I keep forgetting. Bribery, arson, kidnapping, what is it? Forced labor, and I don't know. It's all kind of shit. Why was it? Um, I don't know, some other shit. It's like other charges, but man, I'm buzzing. But it's a lot of shit that he can get caught up. You know what I mean? And only need two of them. And I believe the bribery is 100% with the NDA signed. Got an NDA, 100K, boom. Got other people saying they got paid, boom. Wow. Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't see that? Why y'all gassing them up? Why y'all gaslighting him, man? Stop lying to him. He is cooked. I don't know why y'all don't see the transportation of the prostitute. You don't need coercion. You don't need all that beating. All you need is money transferred and emails and text threads and whatever of the damn flight logs or whatever from the actual flight people, Delta or whatever, the flight companies or whatever you want to call it, airplane companies, whatever, flight logs, whatever, his account or who they account, I don't know, that's connected to Bad Boy. Boom, 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 boom. It's over. It's simple. Y'all don't get it? That's how they got Kelly, right? Somebody said R. Kelly, or I'm reading something wrong. My bad. It's over, right? Airplane companies, whatever. You feel me? Andrew, people want to think it's a Superman. Let me go back. I gotta pee again. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get myself together. I'm gonna drink some water this time. This time when I take a break, I'm gonna drink some. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna drink some water. I think I drank too much alcohol. So what? I'm gonna go to. I don't know what she's talking about. No, I'm gonna go to another. Now let's go back to crime and network. Let's go to crime. I think I was on. Shout out to her and Chris and Weber, my guy, Jesse Weber. Yeah, let's just go back to this. I don't know what they on right here, but we gonna let it play. Fair use.
Now, what do we do? That type of thing. So when Jonathan Perez was on the stand today, he was explaining that that he didn't know that this conversation was recorded, but before even this recording happened, that he had spoken to Diddy about it personally. And now when Jonathan Perez is on the witness stand, he refers to Diddy as Mr. Combs or Mr. C. So he said that he spoke to Mr. C about this recording and then spoke to Christina Coram about this particular video recording. I should kind of specify. No, there's the audio recording of Christina Coram, but as far as the Jane recording of her with another man, Jonathan Perez said he spoke to both Mr. Combs and Christina Coram about it. So then the conversation is brought back up again weeks after this initial conversation was had. And so we did hear this audio recording from KK and Jonathan Perez. It was dated January 30th of 2023. And I tried to write down as much as I could because finally and thankfully we're able to see the exhibits. So we finally were able to see the transcript. So I was trying to write down as much as I could. But Christina Coram is kind of like, I don't know how to bring this up. Bring that Bosu ball over here and sit on it so that you aren't standing. It was brought to my attention last night. And tell me step by step what happened. An outside person brought it up. Did you talk to anybody about this particular recording of Jane? Now, she didn't say
Diddy's
Jane or anything like that, but did you talk to anybody? So then Jonathan was like, well, I didn't talk to anybody. Christina Coram is like, well, were you in the house? And then or no, excuse me, Christina Coram said, where were you in the house? Jonathan said, Brandon was there. He was talking about something on the iPad. Christina Coram is like, okay, well, who was all in the
Christina
house?
Coram.
Cameras in the
Her
house.
name keep
Jonathan
coming
is
up.
saying, well, I was just trying to save him as far as Diddy specifically, so that way he could delete it. And then Jonathan said he didn't talk to anybody else about it. He said that Brendan wanted to tell Rob about this, said the advice was to initially just delete this video, but then Jonathan said he didn't want to delete this video in case something were to happen and it be brought back up, that type of thing. And so Diddy initially wanted to launch an investigation. Wow. Now, we didn't hear Diddy's voice on this audio recording.
Go ahead, Liz. Liz, spit that shit. Go ahead, baby.
Hearing the voices of Christina Quorum and Jonathan Perez in this particular tape, but Christina conveyed to Jonathan that Diddy wanted to launch this investigation and how it got onto the staff iPad. And so Jonathan believed that this video was recorded on the iPad, but then Christina asked if other people like Brandon might have told other people about this. Jonathan said that Brandon was actually freaking out about this particular explicit video.
Wow.
Because Christina Quorum was like, well, was anybody else there? Think, you know, the housekeepers, the chef.
Right.
Jonathan said that Chef K might have been around in the theater location when the staffers were kind of talking about this particular explicit video, but that Jonathan didn't relay to Christina Quorum that this that Chef K was in the theater. He said he didn't want to make it a big thing, and so there were no follow-up conversations after these particular recordings were recorded. But the conversation was then brought to another person, another staffer, that being Fahim, who is Diddy's driver, as well as
Fahim. Damn. Come on, man. They breaking. Shout out to her, man. I never even heard about Fahim, who is Diddy's driver as well. They got drivers' names and shit. Go ahead, little mama. She doing her shit. She on her one too. Excuse my language.
I think he was the head of security, and he brought it up a couple of weeks later after Christina Quorum brought it up, and then Jonathan said that he had told Fahim pretty much the exact same story that he told before, also that was reported on by Christina Quorum too.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Go ahead, little mama. Little mama doing her thing, huh? She a grown-ass woman, excuse me. I know they hate that. They hate that when we son them. But I'm old. Shit. What I'm supposed to say? You know what I'm saying? My bad. Great job, Elizabeth Milner. Anyway, read y'all comment. We just talking about. Are we drunk yet? I'm drunk as a mug, Princess D. I don't know about you. Dontel Clark, tell everything about his secrets, about his movie starts, sports, stars, TV, music starts, family and friends. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Hold up, let me show y'all something. Thank you saying about family. Oh yeah, we got to go to we got to go to we got to go to Hollywood Unlocked, man. Hollywood Unlocked, bro. They got some shit that 50 Cent put out about Family Matters, dog. That shit is funny. He put a AI of Diddy and Young Miami and all these mother. Oh my god, this shit is hilarious, bro. Oh my god, that shit is crazy, man. That shit is funny, man. I can't believe 50 Cent is petty, man. 50 is the worst dude to go against when you beefing. Like, wow. He is he's the original troll. Let me show y'all this shit. It's called Family Matters or some shit. Is this it? Nah, it's something else. Where is it at? God, there's just so much going on. Where is it at? Here it is. I think this is it right here. I gotta switch it around and shit. Let me see. Hold up. Y'all can't see it. I gotta cut off this shit. I gotta cut off the effects. Listen to this shit, man. This shit crazy, man. This shit is wild. Listen to this. Hold up. Where's the sound? Why they ain't got no sound? What's going on? That's Diddy right there. Hold on, that's Diddy right there. Hold on, I gotta fast forward. I gotta refresh the shit. I gotta refresh it, yo. Give me a second. It's about to refresh, son. Mm, yeah, let me refresh it. This is Hollywood Unlocked, but where's the bottom? Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Listen. It's a rare condition this day and age. And a freak off with so much rage. A stranger's addiction. You'll never find. Oh, wow. Some people say that he's losing his mind. Oh, wow. Well, there must be some magic juice. Kid Cudi. Cause all I see is a chocolate thing. Jay-Z, 50, Justin Bieber, and the Punisher. One more time. And then Diddy at the end. 50 is, oh my God. Listen, one more time. It's a rare condition this day and age. Fair use. A stranger's addiction, and you'll never find. Some people say that he's losing his mind. But then there must be some magic juice inside the poison. All I see is a chocolate thing. Milk busting over every. Yeah. It's the biggest break of tangerine. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Your boy Don. You know I ain't gonna let y'all down. You feel me? Somebody brought it up. I don't know who. I just. Shout out to y'all. I forgot I had that on one of my tabs. That was the secret weapon right there, right? Yeah, Aunt be restarting down. Y'all like he Patty. Yeah, I'm Patty. Is he Patty? Yeah, he Patty. Are you Patty? Yeah, he Patty. Is he Patty? Is he Patty? Is he Patty? Yes, he Patty. You know what I'm saying? Let me take my glasses off. Can't see shit. I got my binoculars on. Let me see. All right, now I can see. I can't see that big ass shit with my glasses on. Don J laughing at me. Nepatiti. Poor Gina. Right, poor Gina. You know what I'm saying? Andrew, yeah, boy. Hector Alvarez, what's up? Crave is laughing at me. Lumius is laughing at me. Princess D is laughing at me. Andrew said, D, you a Pac-Man. Pac, okay. Fan. Yeah, I'm a Pac fan. I'm a Biggie fan too. Life is good laughing at me. S claim money laughing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody laughing. This is funny as F. You feel me? Andrew said. Princess D said, if it weren't for Biggie Smalls, aka Christopher Wallace, P. Diddy wouldn't be here right now. For real though. Him. Remember Craig Mack first. Craig Mack had that big hit first. And then Big. Then Mace and Faye. I mean, shit, Faye for whatever who comes after Faye, Total, whoever comes before Mace. Shit, I don't know. Sorry, my bad. Total, that's who I met. Total, Faith. I didn't meet her, but I seen her performing on stage, singing her ass off. She can really sing, man. I know back then, I can tell you she can sing. Whatever happened between her and Pac, but you claim to be a player, but ooh, your wife. Ooh, cold line, huh? You claim to be a player, but I messed your wife. Be bust on bad boys, niggas. Sorry, it's F for life. Is this what's going on right now? Did Tupac come back alive? Let me stop y'all. Man. Shout out to Little Kim. I probably seen, I don't know. If I seen Big, I don't know, probably, I don't remember seeing, I seen them, but not up close. I seen Junior Mafia and them, but not up close. Biggie and them, you know, they was the headliners. If we was ever connected to Bad Boy and we did a show with them, they was definitely the headliners at that time period. I gotta keep it real. The headliners for us would be, if we did summer jam shows, would be Biggie. It would be always Biggie. It would always, we did multiple shows with Biggie. Biggie. It would be TLC. Would definitely be the headliners back then. Bone Thugs and Harmony back then. Just in you gotta remember that's 95. So I remember those three for sure. Like if we was performing with them, oh, we was gonna be at the like 4 or 5 people before them. You feel me? Like or right behind. I'm just keeping it real. Shit, shit. They was selling multi-million records. Shit at that time. I don't know. Um, and for some reason, I don't know. We didn't really do too many shows with Death Row. Like I remember we did a lot of shows with Bad Boy, with Biggie, about 4, maybe 5, like nationwide, like summer jam shows and shit. Yeah. What an ironic thing, huh? How shit turn around. Shit crazy. Damn. That shit crazy. I ain't even ever thought about it like that. That shit crazy, like for real. Cause we got love out there in New York, like you know what I'm saying. That's why I love New York, like to this day. Like we got love out there, man. Well, Ski probably still do. He still rap. I ain't talked to the motherfucker in 15 years, so I looked him up. I ain't gonna lie, I looked him up just being curious. And he be doing like Rock the Bell tours and shit on certain, whatever shows, whatever they got. So he's still getting his money. I just wish I was getting some damn. Well, it ain't my song. It's his song. And shit, I gotta always remember that. It's his song. Man, I was just a hype man. But fuck, it make you mad sometimes when I get happy. Then I be like, damn, I ain't getting shit from it. But I get happy, but then I be like, damn, I ain't getting shit from it. So, Biggie shot by NOI. Let's read. Ooh, that's a good one. Puffy was a background singer. Yes, he was, Princess. He was a background. I'm sorry, I'm covering my fucking mouth. I love Biggie Smalls music. I like Puffy music. Loomis, Princess. He would have been regardless. Bad Boy. Roster was heavy. It was Loomis. J.E. Mobb Deep was dope. You know I love Mobb Deep. I did a little skit when I was in New York with one of their songs. I forgot which one. Yeah, some. Oh, Shook ones. We did Shook. Scared to death, scared to look. Some shit. Or was it Shook? No, I'm sorry, it wasn't Shook. They just mentioned that part, but I don't think it's Shook. It's a war outside, no one is safe from. What is that? I guess that is Shook. That is Shook. My bad. Scared to death, scared to look. Yeah, I actually met one of them, the dark skinned one, back in the days, in the Skeeto days. Thank you for mentioning that, Mob Deep. You just hit me. I don't meet too many people from the hip hop. I met Habit. The dark skinned dude. I met Habit dude, Chris Pringle. Chris Pringle was signed to Scotty, but then he went to RCA. And somehow I think they were signed to RCA, and we was in the New York building, and high story. I'm talking about like 50, 80 yard, 80 fucking, I mean, looking like ants. That's a skyscraper, dog. I may be exaggerating. I know that shit was the highest shit I ever seen in my life. Still to this day. I remember we was smoking some weed in his office, in Chris Pringle office, me, him, and Havoc from Mob Deep, believe it or not, man. Word up. And Ski, that's when he wasn't smoking. He didn't smoke nothing back then. But he started smoking later. He was smoking, but he stopped when I was around for some reason. Then he started later on. Back, he took a break. I remember a long break. He was like, "Man, just got signed. I ain't trying to." That's when he just got signed. He didn't want to smoke. He was like, "I ain't trying to blow it." So I get it. So we end up blowing eventually. Telling too much of his business. I'm sorry, Ski, man. Let me read y'all comments. I'm sorry, man. I'm way behind. Selena Girl 69. Biggie shot the NOI. That was a good one. That's the one I wanted to. I want to ask. I'm gonna ask Cam one day, and I know he probably ain't gonna tell me, but especially on live. But I want to know, do he have any information of what Gene Deal is talking about when he says that it was a dispute between NOI and Puffy? Gene Deal brings that up in an interview. He said the dude was pissed off, and the dude I knew, I think it was Sharif. I know Sharif. That's that tall dude. That's like 6'8", some shit. Light brown, had like a cool little, had hair and waves and shit, and had that part in his middle. Like looked like he played basketball, but athletic, like a buff, tall, but slender dude. Like if that's him, the captain of Miles 54 back then, yeah, I could see him like calming some shit down, like for real. Like for real. That was a big man. I seen him up close as a kid. I was only like 17, barely 18 years old, getting trained back then. I never got my letter or nothing like that, but I just got trained. You know what I'm saying? Long story with that, but shout out to them. Um, I don't know, man. They said he had a bow tie. Remember, Gene Deal said blue suit, blue suit, white suit. What do you say? White and blue suit, white bow tie, blue white suit, black blue bow tie, some shit like that. White suit, blue shirt, blue bow tie, something like that. I remember I looped it one time, and then I looped when Little C said a Muslim shot Big, and people try to deny that. It's in interviews. I just clipped it up. They said a Muslim shot Big, like so. No, Gene Deal said that, and then Gene Deal says, but he said, what's his name? Little C said, all I seen was somebody with a bow tie. He had a bow tie. Yeah, I'm sorry. Little C said he had a bow tie. But and then Gene Deal said they said a Muslim shot Big, and I kept replaying it and shit. I'm sorry. Let me go to the bottom. I be talking crazy for a long time. J.E. Genuine's famous word is bruh. Andrew, white shirt, blue suit, blue bow tie. There you go. There's too many beats. Diddy is pure evil, right? Raccoon 60. For real. Princess Doe. I don't agree with that. Death Row was West Coast. Bad Boy was East Coast. Okay. I don't get it though. Okay. That's Bad Boy East Coast, West Coast. What you mean? I don't get it. What you don't, let's have a friendly dispute. I don't understand. I said a lot. I said a lot. Now, I'm not going to dispute. I just feel like with the Biggie one, I'm going to be honest. Like, everybody pointing their finger at everybody else on that one. They trying to blame, okay, Greg Kading's blaming this dude named Poochie that got killed. Okay, boom. Now Suge is saying Reggie Wright did it, or two, or I'm sorry, Reggie would he do Tupac or Biggie? I can't remember who he think did Biggie, but I don't know, man. The way Gene Deal sets it up, I think he don't want to be a snitch or nothing, but he's like low key snitching. The way he sets it up, he makes you assume that Puff has something to do with Biggie's death. He says the only person that can get him out his room or whatever he heard was D-Rock or whatever, and D-Rock and Puff is still cool to this day. I don't know, man. He keeps saying how when he wanted to hang off of the end of the vehicle, that Puff told him to get inside his vehicle or he'll get fired, whatever. And then when he got inside the car, Puff put his seat all the way back. Puff, when I got in the car, he put his seat all the way back. Remember he said that? He put his seat all the way back. So, and then the way the person pull up and shoot him just like Tupac, the exact same type of shooting. Bam, 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 gone. Could it have been keeping them in mad that they didn't get paid? I don't know. Or could it have been a damn NOI? I don't know. that same dude that Gene Deal was pissed off. He said he was pissed off at Diddy, mad at him, and then he said somebody had to calm his ass down. Wow. Mm. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced with the Biggie one. I don't know. It's like a mystery. The Tupac one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Damn, I'm not sure. I'm sure, but I'm not sure. I'm sure maybe it was a revenge thing. More than likely, yes. But I think it got carried away under a payment. Who paid it? Could be Diddy. I don't know. Could it be all a big scheme with just some all them Compton dudes? We gotta throw that theory out. We just gotta throw it out. Let's throw this one out. This theory right here. All the Compton dudes. Suge, Keefy. Let's just throw that out. I ain't saying this what happened, but what is did Suge Knight will put himself in that position? I remember somebody years ago said, "Yeah, he's that crazy." He wanted to show that he could not be involved, so he put himself in that position, and knowing that Keefy would not shoot him, and Keefy went overkill or whoever, Baby Lane, whoever went overkill and just kept dumping and got him, and he didn't think he was gonna get him, and it was all a setup, you know what I'm saying? And because y'all remember, Baby Lane got a settlement, you know, got a settlement. Got a settlement saying that that Suge did not kick him. So I don't know, man. The settlement make you wonder. Why would you pay somebody that killed your little homeboy? So it make you. So I see how people can throw these different theories out. So until the murder case with Keefe D is solved completely, which is coming next year, oh, that's gonna be the next big one right there, man. That Keefe D one, man. Not big as Diddy because he ain't got the name, but um, far as locally, yeah, on the West Coast, that shit gonna be big, bro. It should be big worldwide, but we'll see. We'll see if people still got love for Tupac, man, and Biggie and all that. Because if you solve the Tupac one, you solve the Biggie one. You solve one, you solve the other one, man. I think. I think that's a true little definite. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't read nothing. I'm buzzing. It like when I'm at 3 hours in, and I'm on my Tupac and Biggie shit. I didn't even want to go to this route, but y'all keep talking about it. Y'all, y'all led me to this shit. Time said Pepsi, I believe. Tupac knew he wasn't supposed to be here for a long time, for real. Diddy hired the hit for Tupac. Princess D said Pepsi won. I still miss Tupac, and I think that's where here we go. That's why we start talking about it. Okay. I was wondering what triggered me to go on a whole rant. I'll be forgetting. I'm buzzing. I ain't gonna forget this whole. I ain't gonna remember this whole lot. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Y'all see me on Monday morning. Y'all be like, you was saying all kind of wild stuff. Anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me read some more news. I'm sorry. Why would Diddy bring Biggie out to California right after Tupac died? Please think about that. Big looked uncomfortable out there. Time, man. I would never, because man, why Puffy still live out here to this day? You know what I'm saying? He got a house. I, I never understood that. Ever since murder rap, I ain't gonna say. I know I sound like a hypocrite. I believe in one theory, they murder rap, and I believe the Tupac one, but I don't believe the Biggie one. But anyway, on the murder rap one, that's what opened my eyes, and I'm like, what's going on here? You know, let me read what you said. Yeah, so they come out here in L.A. People still mad. I remember I was there. People still hot about what happened to Tupac, and y'all just out here kicking it, like, and nobody saying like it's no like apology, not apology, but just like, hey, I didn't have nothing to do with it, nothing. That's the thing that pissed a lot of people off. It wasn't like they was out here like on a campaign like, yo, I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what was going on. It was more like they were doing freestyles and talking about long kiss goodnight and shit like that. And it was on some wild shit, bro. Like, wow. You was dissing. If you listen to that long kiss goodnight, that's a pop diss, bro. Like, and rapped it. So people was like, wow, okay, word. Ah, man. So it could have been anybody to sum it up with y'all, like with the Biggie one. I don't even know who would. It could have been anybody mad. It could have been that Muslim motherfucker. Who knows? They said he had a bow tie, a suit and a bow tie, man. I ain't saying it was, but I'm just saying that's what everybody, multiple people saying is the same motherfucker, right? I'm just saying. And that one, they keep saying the same description. And so, with Little C's and Gene Deal, they keep talking about the suit and bow tie. They seen him do with a suit and bow tie. Was he a brother? I don't know. But what a hell of a some information there. That's crazy, man. Um, you dance so awesome because I don't want to dance. You try again. You go to court, huh? I said you in my list, huh? What's he talking about? You dance so awesome because I don't want to dance. If you trying again and go to court, D, you right. Thank you, dude. Princess. Biggie was about to leave Bad Boy. Puffy got jealous, and that's one motive people say. You know, and they say that's why he was at that first Tupac shooting because he was investigating. According to Gene Deal, he was investigating Biggie and seeing if Biggie was writing Junior Mafia's music, but he hid it like Biggie, like shit. Biggie was hiding his publishing, like Puff would hide his under allegedly. You remember May saying it's under your mother's name. It's multiple people talking about Janice Combs or whoever, Justin Combs publishing or whoever publishing. It was under not just his. So he knew how to. So Biggie figured out the formula since he was signed to Bad Boy. He was writing for different artists of his own, starting his label. He didn't want um, Puff to get a cut of it. So smart move, man. He learned the business, and he was maybe that pissed. Just shit like that'll piss a egotistical person like that off. Like, damn, so you ain't gonna give me no cut? You lied to me? I don't know, man. I know it's more than that, but I'm just saying that for a person like him, yeah, I can see him getting pissed off and went and like, damn, and you gonna leave me and you ain't gonna say nothing. They said he had what Gene Deal said he signed. He read the whole contract on the airplane. He was gonna get like 30 million or something like that, and he was gonna get Cameron and whoever and the whole Junior Mafia, Little Kim and all them. They all Junior Mafia, but him and something entertainment. I don't know, man. Some y'all seen the video with Gene Deal? I watched that shit. You watched that shit. Don't lie. Don't lie. uh, Big was so talented. Pac was ready to accomplish making movies. Big was just getting started. So effed up. Yeah, I wish they had more Biggie songs. Like, yeah, I wish they had more Biggie songs. Pac put a lot of shit out. Like, for real. Pac put a lot of stuff out because he knew he was about to go back to prison. So he didn't want to. He wanted to put out so much stuff. So when he go back to prison, like when he did his other album, I think Dear Mama, that shit went #1 when he was in prison. So he was like, shit, let me get this shit out before I go back to prison. Andrew, does he seem like you know about Big and Pac? That's cool. That's my era. I'm 51. I just turned 51. That's my era, man. I'm from LA, but I wasn't Hank. I wasn't like an average LA dude. Luckily, I was able to move to North Long Beach in the 7th grade. You know what I'm saying? So I got to see a different part of LA County of Long Beach, North Long Beach. You know what I'm saying? Kind of suburbs, but kind of hood, low key. And then it got hood later on, of course. It's notorious now, but when I was living there, it was just like suburbs, and then it got worse. Anyway, and then you moved to Compton to the hood. Whew. Compton was, yeah, that was a good learning experience. And I can vouch it. You can look at my DMV records and say Compton for about 4, 5 years. But yeah, um, shout out to Green Vegan. That's my little mama, my home girl. Maybe we gonna go to New York next year. I don't know. We'll see. I got to talk to my coworker because me and him got the same. Our birthdays around the same, man. I don't want our shit to mix up, and I want to make sure what you doing on your birthday. So I give him the glory. If I gotta take it before or after my birthday, because he let it slide for like 2 years. He didn't really say much, but then this year he took off. But I was coming back, so they didn't really trip. But um, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that works, man. Tank E, I say this when it comes to Diddy case, he's a small P. He got dirt on folks, and that's why he got raided. He know way too much. X ways always downfall. Yeah, hell yeah. Andrew, I'm from New York, but went to Cali like a lots of summers as a kid. Shout out to Andrew. Yeah, this weather is bomb, man. We don't get that 100 stuff unless you in the valley, and if we do get it, it's like maybe 2 weeks out of the whole year, and it may be sporadic. Maybe it'll be 2 days, or maybe it'll be a week, but it ain't gonna be like a whole month where you just torturing with 100. When I went to Vegas, I don't know how y'all deal with that shit. I was in Vegas last weekend, a couple of days ago, whatever. It was 107. That shit was crazy, yo. I know that's lightweight, but that shit is hot to us in LA. Like in the ocean area, 10 miles from the ocean area, shit. Maybe 20. That's ridiculous. Is Gene Deal an informant because he's the only one not on the trial and black folks have to look at? The whole picture is Gene Deal an informant time. Mm. I don't know, man. But I wish he would have been called by the prosecution to tell this like his history, say something. Of all these videos he done, like they didn't take nothing he said credible about Pac. I don't care if Pac died. Right, like that part right there. I don't, like, what did he feel? The scene of Biggie dying, like he put his seat back. What did you feel about that? Did you feel like he was endangering this person when you told him to get more security because you was getting intel? What intel? You know what I'm saying? All that. Like, I know it's been 100 years, like, but I would have to go back to the basis of the beginning. Like, you know what I mean? Are you a Diddy supporter? Nah. Are you high? Nah. Drunk? Yes. I am fucked up. Make sure I pop back. I got some white shit in me. I got some white shit in my eyes. I'm looking, I'm like, what's that white shit? I see some white shit by my eyes. That's that sleep shit. Wipe the coals out my eyes because I ain't got my glasses on. See, I was looking right at my ass. You nosy bastards. You nosy bastard looking right at me like, are you high? Are you drunk? No, I'm drunk, yes. What are you talking about? Hip hop was always too short. UKG, Ghetto Boys. Shout out to the E40. Yeah, I feel you. But it's more than that. What about Big Daddy Kane, Rakim, the East Coast shit? That beginning, the beginning EPMD, all that shit, Melly Mel, and all that shit, man. LL Cool J, Run DMC, the beginning shit. Y'all don't go to the beginning shit. Then you gotta go to the, middle, the mitten, and all that shit. Y'all don't wanna go to the beginning shit. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. Y'all go to the beginning stuff. You know what I'm saying? Then we work ourselves up. How you start with just Too Short and UGK? Maybe because you're younger. I'm sorry, time. I'm not the district. I'm sorry. That's his time period. That's who he listened to. I'm sorry, time. No disrespect. Everybody got their time period. I'm sorry. That's his time period. I'm old, so I'll be forgetting. Y'all shit is different than mine. You know what I mean? Marathon Cab in the building is motherfucker. Shout out to Marathon Cab. Salute. Shout out to you. Man, I'm buzzing. And what's my analytics right now? I think I went past my I went too far. I went too far. I think I'm like 4 hours. Where? How many hours I'm in? I'm buzzing. I'm drunk as hell. Like not drunk, but buzzing. I'm not. And I gotta stop. I gotta stop at one point because I can ramble forever and read the chat, but I got a lot of content to let y'all see. You know what I mean? Me just trying to see. Oh shit, the numbers is dope. Oh, the numbers is dope. Oh, y'all fucking with me on a Friday night. Damn. Did you change your cash app? Nah, nah, Oh, you gonna give me your cash app? On that green. Wait a minute, let me find, break my neck. Let me type it in. For anybody that want to donate, let me show y'all, this is my cash app. Let me put it in the chat. Oh, I forgot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Wait. Boom. Bam. Bam. Boom. Bam. Bam. Boom. Bam. Bam. Easy. Easy. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna make that other end bigger. Let me see. Let me see. Oops, shit. Hold up. 1 second, y'all. Give me a second. I'm buzzing, cousin. Yeah, I did it right. I had it right. I had it right. I just want to make sure. Bam! Hit that shit right there. You heard? You ain't got to, but if you feel like give me a little some for your boy. That's where it is right there. I think that's it right there. I can't check it right now, but that's what I think it is. You know what I'm saying? For sure, that's what it is. 100% sure that's what it is. Anyway, I gotta pee again, and I'm gonna do some more references here. I know I've been babbling and just talking crazy, but you know me, I always got receipts and shit and people to talk for me um, while I'm using the restroom. Here we go.
Needing to hear this and also wondering if she's not going to be called as a witness. Right now, there's no indication that she's going to be, which was a surprise to a lot of us following the case. We have a question here from Blessing Eek. Why was Diddy's son allowed to get to attend court yesterday wearing a Free Combs t-shirt? I thought that was against the court rules. Is that true, from what you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and I saw this shirt myself, and we were all thinking, because I was sitting by another reporter, we were like, how is he allowed to be wearing this inside the courtroom when the jury is present? Now, I don't know if the jurors were able to see what the words were that were actually transcribed on this particular shirt, because it was like a black shirt with red letters that say Free Sean Combs, and then what Christian had over top of it was kind of this mesh top, and so I don't know if the jury was able to see those words, but what I did see was Marshall kind of go up to Christian Combs, look at his shirt, and I thought, okay, well, maybe she's going to tell him, take the shirt off, or you're going to have to change your shirt, change it inside out, similar to how Charlucci was when he was wearing his free puff shirts or free puff sweaters and hats, but that didn't happen, and so he was able to continue wearing this shirt, something that I thought was pretty surprising given just the amount of attention that is on this
Fair
trial, but also
use.
because of what had happened weeks
Fair
earlier when they had told another person who was
use.
wearing a free puff
Yeah.
shirt to turn their sweatshirt inside out.
Fair use.
I want to go back to yesterday. We were
Oh
talking earlier
shit!
about
I
how
seen a
Jay
happy
apparently
birthday. I'm glad I looked.
defense attorney
That
and
green
prosecutor in
vegan.
this
Oh,
case
hold
in
up.
the courtroom. We got a question from.
Oh shit! That green vegan hit that damn cash app for $500. Man, good looking out. Ooh, that green vegan. Ooh, she said happy birthday. We be looking out for each other birthdays. She got my calendar, I got her calendar. And we be hooking each other up. She gave me $500. Ooh, Lord. I'm a rich man. Shit, I'm so loved. Shout out to the ladies. That's why I'm not mad at the women. I'm not like your YouTuber that's gonna be blaming. See, that's why women do this. I'm not that type. I'm not that type. Like I hear other people lately that I like, and they seem like they hate men low key. They be like, men do this, and see men do that, and I be like, ooh, oh, wait a minute. We all are fuck ups. Men and women, 50% are fuck ups, bro. I don't think nobody's more fucked up more than no other gender. I think we all got flaws. So y'all ain't gonna never hear me be like, yo, women ain't shit, you know. I know a lot of cool, good women, man. Look at Green Vegan. Green Vegan, she be donating on me. Green Vegan. Green Vegan be hitting that cash out, man. Shit, and don't have to. Just be doing it. Like good looking out. God damn, thank you. You're the greatest. Oh, you're the prettiest. Well, she is already, but a pretty woman, shit. It's a good thing. And brains. And brains. And we never kicked it. We never kicked it. Let me make that clear. We never kicked it. We never kicked it. We kicked it, but y'all know what I mean. We hung out, but we didn't kick it. I wanted to. But she didn't like me like that. I'm talking too much. I'm sorry. I was keeping it real. Shit. The old man was trying. I said, Miss Parker. Hey, Miss Parker. She was like, you my cousin. Not my friend. She started labeling me her cousin. She said, I'm your cousin. Shut up, Don. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Vicky. I'm sorry. So pull up to her channel. Uh, she not like that. You know what I'm saying? She's a vegan. She's a vegan. But she a good friend though. She's a good friend though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still gonna keep trying though. I'm still keep trying. Like if it, hey, wanna hang out? She gonna shoot me down, but hey, I'm gonna keep trying. Fuck it. One day, hopefully, I get lucky. Fuck. I'm a man. I'm a man. His birthday is every day. There you go, Princess Dope. Yeah, that video was funny. I'm sorry, vegan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Can you play that video again? The funny one. Which one? Which funny one? It's a lot of ones. Which funny one? You know me. I got a lot of video. Which one? It's the funny. Which funny one? Which funny one you talking about? I got another one. A lady talking about Diddy's drawing. That shit is funny, bro. Like, Princess say, see a lot of people in the back didn't hear you. His birthday is every day. Oh, let me see some. Oops, shit. Let me see my glasses. Come on. Anyway, let me see something. I had something else. You know what I'm saying? This lady had a drawing of Diddy and Diddy got mad at her. Listen to this shit. Fair use. Fair use. Oh, wait a minute.
Besides the 20 plus years, what's the difference between him then and now? Well, he looks very different. He has gray hair and a gray beard, white goatee beard, and
Where? She describing Diddy. He got a goatee, gold beard. She do the drawings, y'all. This is the lady that do the drawings. This is one of the ladies that do the drawings. Fair use. Listen. ABC News. Listen.
is from the courtroom for Combs' criminal trial in 2001. Besides the 20 plus years, what's the difference between him then and now? Well, he looks very different. He has gray hair and a gray beard, white goatee beard, and he looks a little bit older. Other than that, I don't think he looks that much different. I did look at my old sketches. I was surprised that I couldn't remember what he looked like. So before I did the trial, I looked at those. Yeah. Last week, Combs actually came up to you and told you that your sketches of him made him look like a koala bear. How did you respond to that?
Damn, he said her picture. He told her she looked. He walked up to her and said, "Hey man, you got me looking like a koala bear." To the damn sketch artist. Listen to this.
Oh, I didn't really respond. I just wrote down his words so I'd remember them because sometimes I forget what people say when I'm busy working. So I thought that was interesting. I had to, when I got out of the room, I actually Googled what a koala bear looks like so that I saw a little white goatee, so maybe that's what he was talking about. And I did ride the elevator down with the family, who were very appreciative of my sketches, and it made me feel good. But I told them, told me I made him look like a koala bear, and they all just giggled, and then the elevator door opened and I got out. I'm curious, how did you become the sketch artist for some of New York's top cases? That goes back to the history of how I became a sketch artist in the first place, because I've been doing it 45 years, and I saw.
Let's see what y'all talking about. Man, shit is crazy. Princess said, I sound like Diddy. I do. One with Jay on Milk. Who are an improvement? That man has never been attractive. Who would F? Oh, okay. Damn. Hey man, money changed everything, bro. Shout out to the Green Vegan. This show has been sponsored by the Green Vegan. How many hours I'm on right now? Let me see. Let me do the math. 240. I mean, I'm almost at 4. Wow. Okay, cool. I'm doing 4, and that's it. Damn, I did 4 hours, dude. I am dope. Shout out to y'all. Y'all make me dope. I ain't even read all y'all shit too. That's the crazy part. Pretty Mimi. Pretty Mimi. And who an improvement? That man has never been attractive. That green vegan. Damn, I'm almost 4 hours in that green vegan. The green vegan hooked me up with $500, y'all. Like, that's crazy. Green Vegan is the shit. I think I'm gonna take. I think if I ain't got no boo by that time, I think me and me. I think I will go, yo. Like for real. I ain't got nobody to meet this year. If I go next year, I ain't really got nobody to meet. So I can just show her around. Just hope she don't ghost me and shit. She ghosts my ass, but I guess that's the way it goes, huh? Damn. Damn. Who wanna get ghosted? She was like, all right, I see you later, dog. And don't see her for like 2 days. She come back, hair all everywhere and shit. I'm gonna be heartbroken. I'm like, damn. I thought it was a possibility. Hair going this way, that way. She was in somewhere in the Bronx or something overnight. Let me stop grieving. The family upset. Seriously, this sounds good. He wild drunk. I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry, Green Vegan. I heard the family was upset. I don't know. What with Kanye showing up or what? Are they upset that Kanye show up? The prosecution better not let Kanye pull up. If they let him pull up, they crazy. He gonna go crazy in that courtroom. That's why they wouldn't let him in the full courtroom. Diddy could have let him in there. Somebody could have removed themselves from his team and let Kanye get inside the main room. Somebody said, hey, Kid Diddy said, hell no, do not let Kanye inside this main room. That was a G call. Somebody said, no. Probably it was Charlucci. Charlucci said, hell no. Diddy don't need Kanye at this time. Kanye gonna bug out. Do not let Kanye into the main courtroom. You know? I don't apologize. It's Friday. Thank you, man. I heard the family was upset. Yeah, so we almost like 4 hours in. We good. After 4 hours, I'm done. I've been rambling like I'm ain't reading the comments, nothing. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all mad. Y'all like, damn. I dropped a whole paragraph. I'm sorry, Samurai. I gotta get it dressed up. Okay, make some donations. Okay. Um, but yeah, man, I'm sorry I can't go. If y'all gotta say something, say it now. Because what the Kanye what Kanye gonna do? Kanye gonna go in there and just say, Daddy is a free man. I'm speaking for Diddy. He can't talk. You remember because the judge said Diddy can't nod his head, can't do nothing, can't show no emotion. He can't show no emotion. Diddy is a this is a part of the conspiracy to get the government. You know he gonna act a fool. Jury, believe me. I'm Kanye West. He gonna go crazy, bro, before the police grab his ass. Watch. Why he would not do that? He did it during the Katrina situation. George Bush don't like black people. He gonna say some crazy, bro. Something gonna trigger his ass. You seen him when he was walking. When he was walking into the court, he kept looking. He looked a couple of times. I don't know if that was a photo op, so he can stop and get the photo op for like 2 seconds. But he was looking at somebody when they was asking him a question. Like he was ready to crash out a couple of times. He was ready to crash out. with with a couple of reporters when he was just walking in and walking back. He's gonna act up. Thank you, Andrew. Right. He gonna do like that MTA lady. What happened to the MTA lady? Nothing. Her crazy ass is still out there. She not going this. They won't let her inside the overflow room or the main court, but she can stand around on the outside. So she just like terrorizing the whole, like just fucking. Excuse my language, effing with people that's not down with that's not down with Diddy. So Diddy got a team, bro. Let me show you a couple of these pictures of it. This one dude I know, he's off. I'm gonna find his ass. I seen him back in the when I start watching Law and Crime in the beginning. His ass right here. This motherfucker ready to crash out on anybody that's not a Diddy supporter. He came behind Law and Crime Network and was talking some mumble jumble. And he had like he didn't have that on. He had like a little red thing around his like dang. This dude is a crash out dummy. I don't know who he is, but he be talking crazy. And he be scaring everybody, the reporters and shit, and even the damn fucking YouTubers, allegedly. And he been arrested a couple of times, and his ass is back. This is a Diddy crashed out disciple that's gonna smack you across your face, or that's going he gonna do something to you. I found his ass. I took a picture of his ass. This ass right here. Yeah, I've been watching his ass. Right, Princess D. His ass. Is that JC? And they look like him. Is that JC older brother? His ass is assy, assy. Or crazy Z. I don't know. Shit. Elemental P. Z. Who is he? He be talking all that, trying to talk all that conscious shit, but crazy than a motherfucker, boy. Just be talking to himself. People scared of him. They be like, the police don't even fuck with him because they know he don't care about going to jail. This the motherfuckers I will see at the train station all the time and deal with. I would have to deal with dudes like him, don't care, and will film you, and is a crash out dummy, and don't care about going to jail, bro. He don't care. In fact, he probably prefer to be in jail so he can get 3 hot meals and a cot, which is a bed. 3 hots and a cot. That's an old school slang. So he don't care. He will smack the shit out of you. He's ready to crash out. 911. Watch out for him. When you see him, he gonna be talking to himself. Talking about Diddy, but talking to himself out loud. Trying to test your temperature. This is one of the Diddy's crash out dummies. Am I right? Am I right? Guap fam. Guap, you know what I'm saying? Princess D. He is an innocent man judge, okay? Vince, is that Jay-Z? No. I would just change the subject. I'm not. No, we about to get deeper. Look at his crazy ass. Ready to slap the shit out of somebody for no reason. Just because you say Diddy is guilty, he gonna smack the fire out your ass. That's not it. That's not it. Where's the MTA lady? You got him. They got characters down there, man. Where's the MTA lady? Do I got pictures of the MTA lady? See, you ready to crash out too? You ready to crash out? You better be careful of the MTA lady. The MTA lady gonna go crazy on your ass down there too. They got characters. They got names for them, and they got bets. They got bets. Which one gonna crash out first? Woo! It's getting real in the field, man. Damn, I gotta go deep in the. I know it's in here somewhere. See, I see her grabbing her ass right here. See, I see they grabbing her right there, but I gotta find a other picture that's close by, so I can prove who it is. Okay, that's one. That's a silhouette. Let me see. That's another silhouette of her ass right there. Who is her? Yeah, dang, I gotta find her ass. Oh man, she in this motherfucker somewhere, dog. I know I took a snap picture of her crazy ass. Excuse my language. Ooh wee, I can't find her. That's crazy. And I got all these pictures like connected to her, so it's somewhere in here. If I see her snatched up, that means I got a picture of her ass. Is this here right here? Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's not her. That's her right there. That's her ass right there. But what's her real picture? What's the real? Damn, let me go higher. I know I got her ass somewhere in here, man. I took a picture of it. Of her crazy ass. Damn, I don't have the MTA lady real picture. Fuck. I thought I'd had it in here. How I don't have the MTA lady picture? She crazier than two nut bups, man. And she's still out there every day doing interviews and people interviewing her to this day. Well, I can't go to, I still can't go to the courtroom. She still can't go to the courtroom to this day. They told me I can go into to the overflow, and she tried to go in there. Oh no, not yet. I can't find her crazy ass. I'll find her on video somewhere. I got it. I got it shown up. I was just trying to find a picture. All right, I'm sorry. That's just one of them. That's just one of them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You heard me. You heard me. You heard me. Take my glasses off again. You heard me. Too funny. Smile too. Who is that lady? I fell asleep and missed a lot. Sharon said. I'm gonna find her. I got it on YouTube somewhere. Let me put my glasses back on. Yeah, let me put my fucking Star Trek glasses on. I'm about to find her ass. We gonna find her right now. Mm-hmm. It's easy to find her. She's searchable. She's still out there doing interviews. Crazy as a Betsy bug. Crazy like a motherfucker. MTA. Come on, type it in. Get the letters in. Oh, MTA lady. And put Diddy. Oh, I should have put Diddy first. It would have been. I got a better search. Yeah, she's known as the MTA lady. I think her name is Jacqueline. Yeah, we're gonna get Jacqueline. Damn it, where her ass at? She's been interviewed so many damn times. There she is. Well, one of the interviews. Let's see if y'all can see her. Who's that? That can't be her bent over like that. But it is with shorts. Oh wow. Oh wow, she got on shorts. I never seen this. Oh wow. Wow, they got her in shorts. I didn't see that. Wow.
Can you put your clothes back on? What? Put your clothes back on. This is my clothes. This is my first outfit before I put the dress on. But that's not appropriate for B.I.G. Hello? Yes, it is. There's a
Wow.
over there. They said the sprinklers was in the park. This is my bathing suit.
Wow.
My dress wet.
Wow. I didn't even know this one. So see, just tell you how crazy she is. I didn't even know they was gonna show this. I swear on everything, word up. That's her. Word. Word. She doing an interview with somebody else and crashed out, butt naked damn near.
Can you put your clothes back on? What? Put your clothes back on. This is my clothes. This is my first outfit before I put the dress on.
Wow.
But that's not appropriate for B.I.G. Hello? Yes, it is. There's a sprinklers over there. They said the sprinklers was in the park. This is my bathing suit.
Wow. They got sprinklers. Wow, they got sprinklers over there. See? And these the people that be supporting Diddy. I ain't even know about this, yo. I was about to show another. This has got to be new. I didn't even know. I would have been showed this to y'all, yo. Wow. She thinking this is normal. Go back. Let's check out the fit a little bit. Wow. That's normal. Listen to what her conversation is. Mental illness is real, yo.
That's gonna smell even worse. Imagine smelling perfume when it's hot. Can you put your clothes back on? What?
No shoes on.
This is my clothes. This is my first outfit before I put the dress on.
No shoes on. Areolas is showing. Normally she had regular clothes on. She had a breakdown, just like in the court. Wow. And this is the people you be trying to say free Diddy, and this is the free Diddy people. No disrespect, but this is like the majority of the free Diddy people for real. No word up, like for real. Like I'm no cap. Like I'm sorry. This is y'all. Could be a diaper. You're right. I stink like fuck. Barefooted, dog. New York City.
Can you put your clothes back on? What? Put your clothes back on. This is my clothes. This is my first outfit before I put the dress on. But that's not appropriate for B.I.G. Hello? Yes, it is.
Wow.
There's a sprinklers over there. They said the sprinklers was in the park.
This is sprinklers. It's sprinklers in the park. Somebody that when she said that, yo, that took me back when I was working at unarmed security somewhere, and then the dude said, yeah, like it was normal and shit. Like, yeah, I just take a bath at the park, and I just go to the park and go to the like, where they got water or something, somewhere they can get some water, like the sprinklers, like that. You just go to the sprinkler area and you just wash yourself up, and I'm cool. And I go get me some free food and look sad, and people go give me some food, and some people give me money. And that's what it sounds like. She make it sound like it's regular. It's sprinklers at the park. Man, I knew she was crazy. I knew it, dog. Look, this is not normal, homie. This is on that extreme shit.
Can you put your clothes back on? What? Put your clothes back on. This is my clothes. This is my first outfit before I put the dress on.
I swear I wasn't gonna show this one. This is a good one.
Yes, it is. There's a sprinklers over there. They said the sprinklers was in the park. This is my bathing suit.
So you listen to anything she say, y'all crazy. Or you hang around her, you weird. Like you can't see like something's not right. Like y'all, at this point, it's like you exploiting her if you putting her on camera, and that's fucked up. You feel me? At this point, when you show somebody like that, you exploiting them. And they family should be pissed off, and and if they family come across you, that's your problem. That's your problem. That's your problem. That's your problem. You know? Wow. That's crazy, bro. I already knew she was off, and I swear word on everything on my life. I didn't even know what I was about to see right there. I thought I was gonna see her just talking crazy. I didn't know she was gonna be like damn near naked. Wow. If that's not enough for y'all to show y'all that the MTA lady is a little bit off, and God bless her, I hope she get her help. It's not to diss her, but she need help, bro. Like, and that's what happened with a lot of these Diddy girls. Same fucking thing. He would get girls like her. You know what I'm saying? That knew he was off his worker. You know what I'm saying? Off they rocker, bro. And knew they didn't have no family, no friends to say, yo, you bugging. Wow. That's crazy, bro. I swear I didn't know I was about to show that. I thought I was gonna show just her talking crazy. It's a lot of it. So I didn't know that one. That's the newest one. That confirms 100. If that don't tell you she's off, I don't know what else to tell you, dog. Like barefoot, out in the public, talking about perfume on the poom poom, and it's just stinking something. What the? Wait a minute. One more time, dog. This is the same one they got kicked out the Diddy, and they trying to do. Charlucci is doing the interview. Charlucci, you might want to tell him to delete that video of you trying to justify her being down with Diddy. Look at this. This is the person that's down with Diddy, and you did a video. Diddy gonna have to be. Yeah, Diddy gonna have to discipline you. I'm sorry.
Can you put your clothes back on? What? Put your clothes back on. This is my clothes. This is my first outfit before I put the dress on. But that's not appropriate for me.
Wow.
Hello? Yes, it is.
Wow, that's appropriate. And Charlucci did a whole video. You can see the areolas right there. You can see, come on, man. And Charlucci, Diddy, you need to watch your circle, dog. These people are leading you the wrong way, man. I'm sorry. They telling you you got a chance. No, you don't, dog. Y'all, he hugging this girl, talking about how she a loyal person and da da da. Wow. I knew it. I know mental illness off top, homie. You can't fool me. I don't care how pretty you are, how good you look, how articulate your conversation is. I'll pick that shit up in 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes with your ass. I ain't gonna say a word. And I learned that just let a motherfucker talk. Listen. Off top. But this is before I seen her naked. But I already knew this was gonna be the type of person that I was. And there's no shame there. I'm just keeping it real. This is real. No shoes on, homie. No shoes. When somebody barefoot, that's off the top. That's something different. And then you ain't got no damn bottoms. Wow. All praises to the Most High. She get her life together, like for real.
Can you put your clothes back on? What? Put your clothes back on. This is my clothes. This is my first outfit before.
Wow, this is my first outfit. VIP Austin Group, what's up? What's up, Andrew? Yeah, crazy, right? She got kicked out, right, Melly 61? Wow, that's crazy. She will never be allowed back in after this. Like if they let her back in after she came to a public place like this where news reporters, everybody's out, and she thought she was about to catch her one, man. She turned into one of her personalities, which is, the pull, whatever she can pull for. But she forgot that ain't nobody want that. Somebody wanted though.
But that's not appropriate for B.I.G. Hello? Yes, it is. There's a sprinklers over there. They said
It's a sprinklers over there. I'm sorry.
the sprinklers was in the park. This is my bathing suit.
It's my bathing suit.
I don't want to get my dress wet.
Wow. One more time, sorry. She thinks she at she thinks she at motherfucking Coney Island. She thinks she at Coney Island, homie. In her mind. She at Venice Beach. She at Santa Monica Beach. Wow, having a breakdown.
Can you put your clothes back on?
Wow, imagine having perfume on a twat.
What? Put your clothes back on. This is my clothes. This is my first outfit before I put the dress on. But that's not appropriate for me.
That's not appropriate.
Yes, it is. There's a sprinklers over there. They said the sprinklers was in the park. This is my
I'm
baby.
sorry, y'all. All right, I see y'all leaving. Not all y'all, but I see Melody going. Peace, Melody. Thank you for pulling up. Have a great weekend. Wow, that shit crazy, y'all. I ain't even. I swear I wasn't trying to. That shit just fell on my lap on an accident, man, and I had to show it over just to show you what those people are going through at the courthouse and everywhere. Like, wow. And yeah, I got 2 more minutes anyway, and I'm out too. Shit, I hit the 300-minute mark, which will be what? 300 minutes will be, I don't know, maybe that 5. Is that 5 hours? Mm-hmm. What time did I start? 7 or 6:30? 6. I don't even know when I started. Let me see. I started about 7. No, 6. When did I start? I don't even know, y'all. Cause they just give you like this the minutes. I gotta do the fucking math in my head and shit. Like, oh no, it's only 260. I'm thinking I'm seeing 300. I'm buzzing. Yeah, it's time to go. So 120 is 240. That's 4. So yeah, I did 4 hours. I'm good. One bottle of wine. Yeah, off of one bottle of wine. That lets you know I'm a weak drinker, right? So thank you for saying that, VIP Auction Group. Off of one bottle of wine, I'm like, I'm a tap out. I'm done. At least I gave 4 hours. I'm sorry for being late. It would have been like about 6 hours by now. All right, y'all. I gotta go. Peace to all y'all. Love y'all. Yeah, I can't do all the dances. I'm out. Love y'all. Make sure y'all pull up on me Monday through Friday, 4:45 a.m. West Coast time, 6:45 a.m. Central time, and 7:45 a.m. East Coast time. Monday through Friday, pull up on your boy. Like the video, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Make sure it says all. Share me out on all your social media platforms. And I love y'all. Mwah, mwah, to all the ladies. You know what I mean? And the single ladies, you get the leggy, and the homies, you get the pound. You know, no Diddy, yay, yay. I love y'all.